Welcome back, Dungeoneers. It's Sunday afternoon, and that can only mean one thing. It's time to play Dungeons & Dragons. You're watching Dice and Dungeons, and I'm here at the table with...
I'm David Wong. I play Nice, a Tabaxi bard who definitely isn't a kidnapper.
I'm Nicole Bates. I play Sorian Sul, the Changeling Druid,
More like changeling kidnapper.
who's definitely a kidnapper.
And I'm Greg. I'm playing Ulset Ralph, the Furbog fighter, who is carrying the person who has not been kidnapped.
And I'm Alexis Bates, your trusty dungeon mistress. Yeah, you guys definitely did a kidnapping last week. 100% did a kidnapping.
I mean, it was a man. It's more of a man napping.
I mean, technically correct?
When he does it, it's a cat napping.
No, that's what happens when he gets napped.
Oh.
Yeah, it's cat napping. Anyway,
Yeah.
a couple of announcements. The first announcement is a reminder about being a patron from Soria.
Again? Why is it never Ulseth's turn?
Because you do the best one.
Patreon.com/diceanddungeons is the best way to
Best.
support this show.
Man, you're so good at this. I
Well,
love it.
I'm actually
Love it!
I'm usually pretty good at it when you don't interrupt me.
No, you're great!
You can. It's the best way to support the show. It gives us the most direct cut and everything compared to all the other ways. And so if you like what you do, check it out. We have reward
What they
tiers.
do?
We're what we do.
Oh, I thought you said what they do.
No, I said what we.
Whatever you do, you should give us money.
We have a lot of different tiers. Check us out. We would appreciate it. Thank you. Dice and Dungeons. Patreon.com/Dice and Dungeons.
Nailed it.
Well, they always interrupt me.
I don't always do it, just
Yeah,
whenever
All
it's funny.
three of you. It's a group effort to bring that level of quality ad read.
Go to
For us.
patreon.com/diceanddungeons.
We're
I
professionals.
said that twice already.
No.
Patreon.com/Dice and Dungeons.
There we go. Repetition is important.
Is it?
Especially for the under 7 demographic that we're going
That
for.
definitely has a credit card.
Definitely. The second announcement is from Geekified. Geekified, of course, has been supporting us for, well, more than a year now. And they are the most amazing gaming store out of Vinton, Iowa, that takes online and in-person orders for all of your tabletop role-playing game needs. Is the latest, I think the latest Magic set is out now, right?
Streets in New Capenna?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been out for a while at this point, probably.
When this airs, it'll have been out for a while.
Yeah.
But when we're recording it, it's actually a pretty new release.
Pretty new set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're looking to pick up booster packs, I know I saw them with some like combo things for Streets of New Capenna, like some big collection packages and things, or singles. They also deal with singles. You can head over to geekifiediowa.com and take care of all your needs there. And when it comes out, which is still quite a ways away from both recording and the air date on this, when Spelljammer comes out for 5th edition
In August.
in August, you'll be able to pick it up there as well.
Yeah.
Thank you, Geekified, for all of your continuing support throughout this last year and into the future. We love what you do and love the support. Thank you so much. Support your local game store, but specifically Geekified. Last announcement is going to be a cutaway to me. So I'm going to throw it to me. Take it away, Alexis.
Am I supposed to freeze frame now?
Oh.
I'm going to do it.
Wow, that was a good ad
Oh.
read. Thanks, Alexis.
You were really good in that.
I know.
That was the best ad read I've ever heard in my life.
I know. It was so
Wow.
good. I'm really proud of.
I'm sorry I missed it.
proud of Alexis. She did a great job with that.
If only she said something about www.patreon.com//Dice and Dungeons.
//
Yes,
It's not so easy, is it?
No, it is. It is. I'm just terrible.
I think that's all the announcements we have for this week. Yeah. So, Dungeoneers, Let's roll. Last week on Dice and Dungeons, Midnight Brunch,
It's a great name.
after
That's us.
gaining their bearings, for what was apparently not the first time, and re-meeting the self-styled investigative reporter Hilwin, the four of you quickly planned an escape, and managed to not only free yourselves, but also all the other prisoners in the keep. You then went on to drug, interrogate, and abduct the keep's commander. And along the way, you made a friend. You actually did make a friend. And learned that you were likely being interrogated using psionic abilities. Something that you have never encountered.
Goddamn science.
That Brukelian's sister, whose name is Glenvy but prefers to go by Galandra,
But everyone knows her as Nancy.
she is your likely captor. And that Brukelian had a secret fortress that was north of Ironville. Now, the party runs toward the surrounding hills as they flee the keep. And in the dark of night, you must come up with a place to hide.
Well, Seth, we must come up with a place to hide.
That will be easy. We will just ask Zoria to set up the giant tent.
I mean, yeah, but we shouldn't set it up out in the open.
Are we in the open?
I look,
Look around here. Here,
can I
put
do
your
a, can I
goggles
do
of
a
dark
perception check on my
vision.
surroundings?
I help also get his goggles of dark vision on.
Are we in the forest? I thought we were
what?
in a forest.
So around the keep, there's quite a bit of clearing around the keep, as you do with the keep, because you don't want people to, fucking sneak up on you.
Uh-huh.
So we're like 500 feet or yards away
From
at best. I
from
don't
a
think
place.
this is the best place to hide.
You can see some small copses that are surrounding. Most of this area is pretty open. On the far distance, it is night. You can make out hills.
Silhouettes of hills, basically.
The moon is fairly bright this evening. The hills are mostly well illuminated, but it's hard to get a lot of depth from this. You see mountains off in the distance. They tower over everything. And you come to recognize fairly quickly that you must be nestled in between a grouping of foothills.
I pull up the orb of direction. Are those hills to the north of us? Or?
They are.
Okay.
Yep.
We probably want to head north anyway.
We do.
So let's head up towards those hills, and we can probably find like something to hide in.
That sounds good. In the meantime, I say, you who are Gargan,
The guy who's drugged up, unconscious in a rug.
well, I'm trying to find out if he's unconscious.
He's pretty unconscious.
You doing okay in there? Okay, Gargan's fine. Let us go.
There's a breathing tube
can-
at the end of the carpet.
The carpet is slowly swelling and receding, swelling,
Okay, yeah, he's
receding.
breathing.
You're pretty sure he's alive.
Yeah, that's a good
Alright.
thing. Okay.
Is
North.
it? We flee northward.
Okay.
I mean, we could take this opportunity to just like leave him outside the keep here, and he'll just think he's drunk or something. If we don't want to deal with him,
No,
Oh,
this seems like great side quest. Let's take him along.
but
he wanted to see his daughter.
he wanted to see his daughter, and he kind of hates it here.
Yes.
But if we take him, he will probably be hunted to death by his own family.
I feel like if he lets 3 high-profile criminals escape, they will kill him anyway.
4.
Whatever.
Hi.
Ah! Captain, you look different.
Who? My name's Hilwin?
The captain was our previous companion.
Oh. So is that like a title or a name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, are we agreed we're taking him then?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right.
What's the worst that could happen?
We can slap so many side quests on this guy, and I slap the rug.
All right.
I mean, he might try to kill us all, or be really grateful that we pulled him out. In either case, if we leave him here, they're probably gonna kill him.
Oh, okay. Then we'll take him.
Let us go north. We go north.
Okay.
Make.
Yeah, make a stealth check as a party.
Do I still have Pass Without Trace on? It lasts
That
an
lasts an
hour.
hour. You'd probably still have a little bit left of it as you were leaving.
Okay.
A little bit of juice.
So, enough to get you
Away from the immediate keep area.
maybe like 2/3 of a mile away. I'm trying to be
Generous.
a little. You're hurrying, but you're also carrying a person rolled up in a rug, mafia style.
Yeah.
What's mafia?
Organized crime.
Oh,
Oh, that's my favorite kind
I've
of crime.
never had that in my
Yeah.
clan.
That's much better than disorganized crime, don't you think?
I'm not sure.
So with it,
That's a question
I
for
have
the
a
philosophers.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. 9s.
18 with that plus 10.
Ulseth.
I rolled a
there's
4.
Oh, there's a plus 10?
For
Yes.
now.
28 then.
Okay. You all managed to be mostly quiet. Some of you a little less quiet than others, but mostly you do pretty darn well. You venture north and start weaving your way through the foothills. Now, the question that I have for you, because about a mile from the keep, it goes from little bumps to large hills fairly quickly. The valleys in between these hills, you notice, are spotted with trees, fairly thick. They grow rather close together and pretty plentiful. The tops of the hills have nothing, as far as you can tell, more than grass. Do you want to try to stay to the valleys or climb over the hills?
We'll stay to the valleys.
Valleys! What color eyes are is our prisoner?
Of Gargan?
Yeah.
Currently carpet. They're wrapped up in a carpet.
You're trying to make a 9s token?
Yes. I need his eyes.
Okay. Gargan's eyes are like an
Amethyst.
they're like a brown.
Like a brown. Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
They're a light brown. That's what they are.
Like a hazel.
Yes.
So, I think we should get a few miles away from the keep, and then I'll set up the tent in a hidden area, and we can even camouflage it.
That sounds like a very good idea.
All right, so we'll stick to the valleys, and we will continue to make our way about probably somewhere in like the 3 to 5 miles away,
Okay.
and then look, and I'll keep my eyes out after that for a great hiding spot.
All right. So you weave your way through the foothills for a while. Everyone make another stealth check. By this time, the Pass Without a Trace has long
Since
since worn off.
11.
16.
9, the best number.
What is best number?
Okay.
Okay.
You settle down for a little while and think that you found a pretty decent spot. There's enough of a clearing to set up a tent, but it's fairly close together. There's a lot of trees around you, and the hills have grown quite high on either side. This might be a good spot to set up a tent, if you want to.
Do we think this is good?
Oh, sure. It is much better to be sneaking around in the daylight than at dark.
Yeah?
No. I'm wondering if we should continue until dawn and then...
And then camp?
Yeah.
Makes sense to me. Are you up for it, Nines?
Yes, now that I am done with fancy token.
Oh, wonderful. We'll
What?
keep going
How
until
far
we get
is-
close to dawn.
Yeah.
Okay. You keep following the valleys. Eventually, you run out of continuous valley to snake through.
I'll point out the different trees to Nines.
And,
That's an aspen. That's an elm.
and you have to
No.
make the
I immediately forget everything you teach me.
you have to make the decision on whether you should try to backtrack through or go over a hill and down into a valley.
Let's go over.
You want to do that while it is still dark?
Yeah.
Is it still dark?
The sun is. You can tell that the sun is going to rise soon.
Like, how soon? Like, by the...
In a few hours.
Within 45-ish minutes.
we might not be able to get over the hill in that
You
amount of time.
you probably could though, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to leave you.
Well, I can, I could turn into a small animal and ride on your back.
Well, I am a small animal.
I can't do that. That's cool. I can make it over the hill, no problem.
We do have a guy in a
We do
rug.
have a guy in a rug.
We can just roll him downhill.
It's
Yeah.
up,
mean-
that's the problem.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the down's easy.
can't you just make him smaller?
Let us wait
For
here.
like
Let
10
us wait
minutes.
here and hide in the woods until tomorrow.
Is there a spot here? I look around for a good hiding spot where we are. Is there anything?
Yeah, there's some spaces. Make a survival check.
Guidance.
Okay.
26?
You find a place that you think could be good here. I want everyone to make a stealth check.
This is not a great day for me.
15.
7.
9, the best number.
That is the best number.
Really? Again? 2 in a row?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not good at. I have a +1 to stealth. Unless I turn into a fox.
I'm gonna make another roll here. Olin looks around. I think someone might be following us.
Do you know them? Is it a friend?
I don't think so. I think there might be a detachment of guards coming.
Which way?
Well, from the way that we came.
So we find ourselves, what, in a valley? Are there hills to the left and right of us?
Yeah, you're at
And
this
in
point.
front of us. We're kind
We're
of like
sort
in a
of in
box.
the
You're-
end of it.
You're at the end of this valley, and now the hills have met up in such a way where the only way to go is either back the way you came or up and over.
Okay, what's at the top of the hill? Can we see?
I mean,
They've been pretty bare.
Yeah.
There's bears?
Probably, yeah.
High ground is good if we're going to be intercepted.
Yeah, but we'll be tired when we get up there.
This is true. Do we see any caves?
No,
Caverns?
these are.
I think at best we could maybe set up an ambush behind some trees and stuff.
Okay. That sounds like a great idea.
I think we should weekend in Bernie's Gorgon and tell the guards to go away.
Oh, Gargan?
Yeah,
You said Gorgon, and
Whatever.
I'm like, we have a Medusa? Why didn't you list that amongst our assets?
Yeah, really. We could just.
Nice doesn't write anything down.
I aim
so-
the Medusa in the direction of the people who are following us.
Nines doesn't write things down. Ulseth forgets he has certain weapons. You know.
I could.
That's a good point. Has he just been carrying around a massive trident this whole
It's
time?
not that big.
It's like
7 feet.
Feet.
Yeah,
It's like almost as tall as you.
almost.
I could turn into like a bear and try and scare them off.
Well, you could. Okay, let's find a place where we can hide and be in ambush kind of
All right.
readiness, and you could turn into an animal and find out what's following us.
Okay. With my previous survival roll to get a lay of the area, do I? Maybe not the best hiding spots, but a good ambush spot. Is there anything that I could estimate?
You could probably find some decent
Like-
ambushing.
Fallen logs with some bushes around them, that kind of thing.
There are places that you could hide. It would be close quarters fighting. You're in a little valley between hills. There's not a whole lot of
Right.
like great ambushing, just because everything's close.
Okay.
All right. Why don't you guys hide? And I will turn into. What would be good? I could turn into a 4-foot crab.
Right here in the forest between the hills.
Or a bear. How about a bear?
A bear is fine.
The bear is fine. Too.
All right.
A bear is good.
I turn into a bear. Animorphs. I do like the phase down. No. I turn
That's
it.
how you transform it.
No, no. I turn into. I shapeshift into a bear.
Okay.
You who are now a bear, please go find out who is following us, what their capabilities are, how they are armed, what their numbers are. Yeah.
I'm trying to say, yeah, we already talked about
Potentially
this.
what their
Let's
intentions
go do
may
a
be.
plan.
Okay. You head off.
You all hide while I'm.
We're hiding.
Make a perception check.
18.
Okay. It doesn't take you very long, and you find a small detachment of guards. There's 3 of them. And they have their weapons drawn at the ready. And they're signaling to each other. You can tell they're just sort of communicating about, do you see something? Did you hear something? But they're staying in touch without saying a word, just hand signals.
Do they look like the guards that were at the keep? Like they're. We ran into
they're
them a
they're
lot.
definitely guards from the keep. No question about that.
Okay.
Does it look like one of the ones we beat up?
No.
Does it have? What about the guy who was in charge of the inventory?
I mean, to be clear, you can't see them, but
Yes, but she spent the most time with one of the inventory.
you don't recognize any of these guards. It seems like maybe someone noticed the either dozen or 2 people fleeing away from the keep that some of them had never seen, and they're like, wait, what the hell is going on? Or I don't know, maybe the night veterinarian went into the commander's office for the usual night checkup of the animals and found that the animals weren't there, neither was the commander, and raised an alarm because something was amiss. you know,
That
could've
can't
been
be
that.
it.
No, that's
Could've
not.
been
That would require a lot of intelligence and
Yeah,
initiative on their part.
All right.
They don't have their commander to lead them. How can they do
Where-
anything?
They're clearly still heading this way though. Like
Yeah.
I shouldn't expect us to get out of this without them noticing us based on what I'm seeing here.
I mean, they will eventually find you, yeah.
All right. So I am going to, from a fairly good distance away, get up on my hind legs and go. "Roar!"
Okay. Make an intimidation check at advantage.
Ooh.
It's still dark.
Oh boy.
That's not good.
5 and a 7, so
wow.
11.
The guards stop. You can hear their movement stop. And you don't hear anything. How far away did you get? Did you get out of line of sight from them? Far enough back?
I would have aimed to be somewhere between like 100 and 150 feet back from them.
Okay, so far enough where you wouldn't have a clear line of sight on them anymore.
No.
Okay. You
But I'm gonna keep. I have a keen smell, so I'm gonna keep my nose
Okay.
out for him.
you hear some very quick armor movement,
I start running back
running the other way.
towards the ambush site.
No, they are running away.
Oh, they're running away.
It seems that maybe they decided they didn't want to mess with like
Forest animals growling
yeah,
thing.
some sort of hill grizzly or something.
I will pursue slightly, not going super quick, and let out a few more roars for about 5 minutes.
All right. I won't make you roll anything for that. You
Okay.
already managed to scare them off,
I just want to clear them.
and you kind of chase them until there's a little bit of a clearing in the trees. It doesn't like open up.
Yeah.
There's just a thin patch in the valley, and you see them hightailing it back.
Good. All right. I'll poop and then head back.
That's what the bears do in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're a bear, chipping in the woods.
Yep.
There you go.
And then I head back. As I get close, I'll roar at these guys over here, my
Okay.
party.
I run away in fear.
No, I'll just come in as a bear.
Well, you're the Soria bear.
I'll drop my.
Okay, I was about to cast Speak with Animal.
I know. I could see it in your eyes that you were about to cast Speak with Animals, so I drop Wild Shape. Yeah, they were pretty scared. They were kind of scaredy cats.
Oh, well done, Zoria.
That was downright impressive. Nice.
Thank you.
You should have rolled one. That would have been funny.
That was really loud.
Yeah, could you hear it?
Yeah, it almost sounded like one of the bears that lives in these hills.
Yeah? What kind of bears live in these hills?
They call them grizzlies around here.
Oh.
You know, some other places have different names for them.
Yeah? What-
They're a couple thousand pounds and, you know, have been known to eat people from time to time.
Right, and they
Go play on Tabaxi.
probably would be drawn to a roar that was similar, right?
Maybe. I don't know that much about animals, but I did know that it's ill-advised to go running through here on your own, and the locals don't really do it because it usually means that you're going to get eaten by like a grizzly or a giant wolf or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So,
Let's go over this hill now.
Go over the hill.
Let's go up over the hill.
Yeah, let's do that.
And I'll keep an eye and ear out for bears.
Hey, you guys don't think that we could... Maybe we'd run into a bear around here.
We very well
No.
could.
We won't.
Oh, okay.
We probably will at
I'm
this
hoping to
point.
run into a bear. I've always wanted to see a big giant bear.
You just saw me.
I mean,
I was
it's kind of cheating, isn't it?
I can only turn into a black bear right now.
So let us hope we see a big one. A big brown
Yeah, then
bear.
you could turn into a really big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I see one, I could.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Can we go over the hill now?
Yeah.
Do you still want to go over the hill? The sun is now up. It's risen. It's right at dawn.
Maybe it'd be better to stay down in
I
the
think it
valley.
would be better to stay down in
We
the
just
valley.
scared them away from this area.
And you have a magic tent.
Yeah, it's not like magically invisible or anything like that.
No, but it is comfortable.
Yeah. So I'll pull off my cloak and start staking it in.
Okay.
Why don't you two find some brush and stuff so we can camouflage the tent?
I'm actually gonna go towards the path we went and put down one of my warning beacons.
Oh yeah, your screamy stick.
Yeah, the scream stick.
All right.
Nice. I forgot you had that.
You put down one of your screaming sticks.
You have more than one?
I get some
No.
branches.
What?
Not yet.
Oh.
Well, we'll steal more.
Oh, we bought that one
Yeah. Well,
No, we found it. Don't you remember?
after
was
you
just
lost
they
some
found
money.
I lost some money, then I found it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
finders, that was a good finding thing.
Well worth the money you lost.
That sounds like even trade. That's weird.
So I'll set up the tent. Did you find branches?
I found lots of branches. I bring back
All right.
many branches.
Well, I'll just cover up the tent to sort of break it up and camouflage it a bit.
Sure.
So this is our tent.
It's a nice tent. Did you make that out of your cloak?
Yeah.
Huh. Versatile cloak.
Yeah. Come on in. We have a good place for the carpet. You can hang up your coat.
Yeah, I put my cloak on my coat rack.
Yeah, you can hang your cloak on our coat rack here.
Nice.
That's right. Let's lay these two rugs we stole out here and here. That'd be-
You've seen one of them.
We set
Well-
these rugs down on the
Oh,
bottom.
well, why don't we tie up Gargan a little and just let him rest on one of the beds for now?
But that's my bed.
I mean, I think there's 6 beds in here.
But that one's mine.
Okay, we'll put him on that bed.
That one's also mine.
Which one's not yours?
That's one.
Put him on that bed.
I
Then
put
again,
them
that
on
looks
that
pretty
bed.
nice.
It's the best bed.
I tie up the ends of the rolled up carpets so that.
No, just tie up his limbs. He doesn't need to stay in the carpet.
You want him out of the carpet?
Yeah, he can just sleep on the bed.
Okay, I unroll the carpet.
Why are you making a weird burrito thing?
A manrito.
A manrito.
It was like a snap cracker kind
Like,
of thing.
like you unroll it, fold the sides in. See, people forget
You
to
really
do
want to
that
make
when
sure
making
there's
the
no
burritos.
airflow.
And then you roll it back up. Then you have to unroll it because you forgot the cheese.
I just do what Zoria said. I unroll the carpet. I take the guy out.
Do we have any
I tie
sour
up-
cream
I
to
tie
put
up
on
his
there?
arms
No.
and his legs.
You have the knife.
Set him comfortably in the bed that is not Nines. Examine
requires
the carpet.
attunement.
Is it a fine carpet or not?
Right.
I'm looking to see whether the carpet is worth keeping.
It's a pretty nice carpet.
They're both nice carpets. I'm going to roll them out in our tent, and they should stay here.
They will.
Oh, okay. That makes a nice, nice floor then. It
It's
adds
a
some
wood
color.
floor, and now it has a nice little color and stuff.
Okay, well that's a good thing.
I'm not going to start a fire in the stove because I think it comes out the back.
Yeah. If you start a fire in here, it doesn't obscure the fire.
Yeah.
The
so,
magical properties of this are that it is a whole massive tent that's far bigger and more comfortable and luxurious.
So
on
we
the
have to have a
inside.
cold breakfast.
So I'm going to.
Oh, you have a frying pan that makes
Yeah,
no
you have a
smoke.
magic frying pan.
Yeah.
I was gonna make good berries for everyone, but
Oh, I want pancakes now.
Okay. Flour.
I get my fireless frying pan,
Okay.
and I'll use it on the stove without starting the stove, just because it's easier.
Sure.
You want?
I'm gonna attune to my knife.
Yeah, we'll take an
I'm just gonna
hour to attune to our gear.
Okay.
Is it an hour per item, or can you just be around it for an hour? All your pieces.
I think it's technically per item.
Yeah.
You have to
generally
like
it's,
focus on it for an hour.
Yeah. It's generally 1 hour per item. Unless whatever the attune, because you can also write different attunement rules for different items.
Actually, what does it work with Old Thumper? Since I had to intimidate it.
That's the rule. You have to intimidate it.
Okay, well, I'm going to attune to my knife first, so I'm
So
just
I
going to
can
stare
start
at
cooking.
Yeah, I'm just going to stare at it intently for an hour.
Yeah, I think the only thing that I have that attunes
Is your
the
sword.
Yeah.
I have a ring, my mind shielding ring.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll take an hour to attune to those 3 things.
Okay.
Hilwin, do you mind keeping watch while we get these things set up?
No, I'll need a chance to attune to some of my gear when you guys are done.
All
but
right.
I don't mind keeping watch.
You can do that while I cook.
Sure.
All right.
This is a nice knife!
Can you see yourself in the reflection?
Is it that glossy?
Oh, yeah.
It's like
It's a magical
shiny,
knife.
shiny.
This is a good knife!
Are you admiring yourself?
Oh, definitely not.
Well,
Just looking
All right.
directly through the knife.
should I say this is
Potato!
a nice flamey sword?
Sure.
Potato. No.
Potato! I'm just going to say potato for the rest of the hour until a potato comes out of it.
You say potato a lot, and then inevitably, eventually, a potato flies out.
What sound does a potato coming out of a knife make?
That.
Potato! Potato!
All right. I guess we're having hash browns or fried potatoes.
Strawberries!
Can I have some bun? I need flour, some milk, butter.
Hold out hand! Flour!
Ow. Now the flour's all bloody.
It's a ruse!
A roux?
No, I said a ruse. You just think you got stabbed by my knife.
I'll make some fried potatoes and
Sure.
some pancakes with strawberries.
Okay.
We're having
The
breakfast
important
for
thing.
dinner.
It's just breakfast. It's,
Do you want
oh, that's
like?
right. It's
do you
just
want
morning.
I
any?
mean, other than the time of day, this is very on brand for midnight brunch.
Do you want any like sausage or anything like that, or are you good?
I don't think we have.
Do we
any
get any
of those
stat
things.
bonuses?
Why can't you make sausage?
Can
I
only
just
make
I
basic
hold it out and
ingredients.
just make sausage links.
Oh,
Pulling out of they're raw, right?
I mean,
Or is it
simple
just like
ingredients.
pork that comes?
Now, like I hold the knife out and I'm doing this.
Or is that too prepared for this?
you know,
Just get me pork shoulder. I'll chop it up and add spices.
I'll say that much in the same way that flour, you have to like mill that,
Yeah.
right? I'm gonna say that an uncured, because curing would be a whole like
Thing.
time process.
Yeah.
You can make uncured natural casing sausages.
All right.
Okay, I make the sausage and I cast cure wounds on it.
That's. Yeah, you cured it. I'll
end scene.
Did you want me to cast it at level 2?
I can't believe that was just said. I want to
Alright.
quit.
So I'll make some fried potatoes, some pancakes, a little, some. You want strawberries on top? You made strawberries, and then some sausages, and I'll add some sage to them
Okay.
because I have my spice pack.
Yes, you do.
This definitely will not attract a bear.
We're inside. What could happen?
What could possibly
We
go
could
wrong?
have just had good berries and not had any smell whatsoever.
I made my choice.
You have a screamy stick out, right?
Yeah.
Does it detect bears?
Anything
Yes.
hostile.
Anything
What?
that is
Maybe it's just a curious bear.
anything that it's magic. If it could harm you, and
It alerts.
and it's not something that you like intend to be there, i.e., like a party member.
Or a person we shoved into a rug.
Well, how about old Seth keeps watch while I cook all this?
You already had Hilwin keeping watch.
But they need to attune to their gear.
Okay, well, my flamey sword is ready. You who are Hilwyn,
Yeah.
yes, I will relieve you now on the watchness, and you may eat breakfast, midnight brunch, and attune your equipment.
Why do you guys keep talking about midnight brunch?
It's our name.
We're hungry.
Like, you have like a name that you all share, or?
A group name.
Oh, that makes much more sense.
We're in a mercenary company.
Oh, which one?
Company of Blades.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah, that's why we have these companies.
What do you mean
place.
pretty cool?
I mean, like, they're no arcane masters.
We know an arcane master.
Wait, no, really?
Yeah. I've been meaning to call them, but I wanted to make sure everyone was settled in.
I have all the arcane master trading cards back at home.
Do you have Dole?
Yes.
That's who I know.
You know Dole?
Yeah.
I have his rookie card.
They have cards?
Yeah.
Do we have cards?
I can only assume I do.
We did not have cards in our village.
I have playing cards.
Yeah, not the same, I bet.
Probably not.
I mean, you know, the arcane masters are like the best mercenary group.
I mean, after midnight brunch.
People keep asking for us by name.
They should be asking you for by midnight brunch. They're not gonna find you if they ask for name.
Not two of them.
What?
I have in the past said the same thing.
Anyway, I'm gonna
That
go
we
over
should
there,
just call ourselves by name.
attuning to my bow.
What kind of bow is it?
Magic one?
What's it do?
Magic stuff.
Wow, that's cool. My staff does magic stuff too.
Oh, it makes arrows when I don't have any.
Oh, that's nice.
Or when I don't want to use them. Like, I can have an arrow and I can still make, like, magical arrows that deal magical damage. Like, I can basically just, like, pick a damage type at a whim, and it does it. It's a cool bow.
That's really good.
Yeah,
My staff makes flowers.
that's cool.
I feel like that's not as cool.
It could be. You made a daffodil once, and that was very,
I mean,
very much
how many
appreciated.
flowers can I make?
Like 10 a day.
I mean, that'd save you a lot over going to, like, you know, some sort of gardening place. Like,
Yeah.
if you were starting a new garden, you'd want that.
Exactly. C? C9s.
Can they do perennials, or is it just annuals?
Any non-magical flower.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you could save yourself a lot of money.
Yeah.
Are you attuning anything?
My cloak is next.
Oh, you're tuning. Oh, you can't even use your cloak right now. So I spend that hour, however long, cooking while people attune. You're keeping watch for bears.
And whatever, yeah.
Just
Okay.
keep going. You who are bears,
I'm
don't
just-
come here.
Here I am
Yeah.
watching. Here I am watching.
And time passes, and you finish making breakfast, and people attune to all their items. It's a few hours into the morning now.
So we've had a short rest.
Yes, you've had a short rest. It's maybe 9 o'clock in the morning or so. You're not 100% certain, but it's mid-morning.
All right.
The sun is, you know, fairly up in the sky. You can actually see it over the foothills now.
I'd like to check on Gargan and make sure he's not like poisoned or like dying.
I mean,
He's probably kind of poisoned.
he's probably a little poisoned from something. He's not dying, but he doesn't look like he's in a great position.
And probably not coming out of it soon.
Why is he not in a great position? I was very
kinda-
careful when I laid him down.
It
Why are you
kinda
taking
looks
the
like-
narrator so literally, also?
It kind of looks like he's got food poisoning of some sort. Like cold sweat, shivering. Doesn't look great right now, but doesn't look like on death's doorstep either.
Well, I notice I actually don't need to attune to my cape.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently I don't need to do that. But I do need to attune to Old Thumper, so I'm going to stare intently at it while sitting on top of our prisoner.
Are you... Okay.
Like, he looked pretty comfortable. So I walk on his face, sit down, and glare at old Thumper.
All right. Make an intimidation check.
That is going to be a 24.
You feel the loyalty of old Thumper return to you.
Yes.
What are you beating up
Potato!
Christmas?
Potato! Wrong stick!
Blood flying across. No, these are new carpets.
It's imaginary!
Oh yeah, it faded. Okay.
It looks like it's a prisoner.
Just don't make red wine out of your knife over the carpet.
Can I do that?
No.
No, wine.
Red wine!
Wine is too.
Red wine!
That is complicated. Try white wine.
Grape juice from concentrate!
All right. So now that we've
Like
had
a
some food,
frozen can comes out. Just
now that we have some food, we should figure out what we're doing next.
We are heading north to return Gargan to his daughter Tirana.
Well,
Yes, completely willingly.
You're a pretty good cook.
thank you.
Hey, Gorgon, do you want the pancakes?
Would you like some mead?
Can I use my endless mead thing to make cough syrup?
I think Gargan would like some mead.
No, you can make mead
Or water.
or water.
Well, I definitely make
water.
mead.
Okay.
Breakfast.
You
mead?
have mead now. Good job.
Does that work with pancakes?
Yeah.
It would.
Would work.
Probably.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
sweet like that.
Yeah, mead
mean,
We'll
is.
made
find
out
out.
of-
Make
it's
some
made out of-
pancakes tomorrow morning, and I'll bring some mead. I don't know where I'm gonna get mead at 9 o'clock in the morning on
I
a
mean-
Saturday.
If you wait until, well, the place we usually go.
Well, I know
Well,
they have mead, but
yeah, they did mead. I think they open at like 10 or 11. Not that bad.
So,
You know, mead's made out of honey. That's used as a
Oh.
sweetener on pancakes. I think that works well.
yeah.
Here, let's find out. May I have some mead, please?
I pour Olsef a glass of mead.
It does indeed work well with these pancakes.
Until we can
Even the
experiment
sausage.
with it, maybe tomorrow we'll go get some mead and then make pancakes. I'm just gonna assume that yeah, it actually kind of works.
Gargan, you who are Gargan, would you like some mead?
Just leave him. Let him rest.
No.
Well, what's water? You want water? I pour a glass of water. I use the worst nines cup though.
He takes a little sip of it and then sets it down just on the floor next to his bed.
I push a bucket to his. Since I'm standing right there, I assume we just have buckets all over this.
I have
place.
a gleaming
come with-
button.
It does come with basic
I
proficiency.
have a gleaming bucket that
You do
How
have a
does that
gleaming bucket.
work?
it doesn't get dirty. So when you pour it out, it's still
Yeah,
perfectly
it's like a
clean on the
non-stick frying pan.
Yeah.
a
whatever
non-vomit
that
bu-
is.
a
I'll
bucket.
set my gleaming bucket next to the bed.
Better living through magic.
You can throw up in this as much as you want. It will not get dirty. Just don't get on our new rugs. Okay.
Our new rugs, which is his old rugs.
He just nods.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I
So,
don't think he's gonna throw up, but I did buy it from a really shady-looking gnome in the back alley, so there's a chance he might throw up.
Yeah, what's in it, by the way?
No idea.
All right. So,
They said it was a truth serum, and I went, okay, how do you get him to take it? And they're like, just get it in him, it'll work. And I went, all right, any negative side effects? And they just said yes. And I
so
went, well, all right. And
what price truth?
I think here's a few things.
Oh, a plan.
Yeah, let's try and make a little bit of a plan.
Yeah, not too much of a plan.
We know almost nothing about Ironvale, or the whole region we're in, or the country we're in, right?
This is true.
Our knowledge is very limited,
I assume-
almost to the point of ignorance.
Hilwyn knows
Almost.
a little bit, probably, about where we are.
I mean, I think we're probably near Ironvale.
Have you been to Ironvale before?
Just for a couple nights. Then I got caught.
But also, if he's willing, Gargan probably knows quite a bit about Ironvale and everything that's going on in there, and it would probably be good before we just walk into the seat of power of the people who kidnapped us to get a little bit of an idea of what we're walking into.
So we must wait for Gargan to quit being barfy.
Well, yes. We also have this secret keep that Brukelion had up north of Ironvale in the mountains.
So we would have to go around Ironvale. and
Or
avoid
through
this.
it.
Yeah.
If we have to go into Ironvale to get Serena and help Gargan escape, we'll probably end up in Ironvale, get some information, help that happen, and then we can move on to Brukelion's keep, unless we find something that contradicts that. Does that sound reasonable?
Is there anything we are looking for in Ironvale other than Serena?
Information about my family.
Serana. I think it is Serana.
Serana. Yeah. Information about where my clan is. Information about the Tashira Noon and what they're doing here.
That is right. They are meddling in the affairs here. Or
There's probably a bar you can play at Nines.
Probably.
Someone might have some idea of what happened to Fervin.
Yeah, I assume a lot of people here really could use some cheering up.
Why?
Have you met the family that runs this town?
No.
We did.
Oh, yeah,
Brukelion. And this guy, Gargan.
Hey, he looks pretty shit right now.
Yeah, he's a mess.
Oh, I can't believe the family did that to him.
Yeah.
He should have some mead.
In the bucket. All right.
Okay.
Another thing I would like to do is call Dol.
Yes.
He hasn't heard from us in almost 2 months, probably.
Oh, that is a very long
I
time.
talked to him like yesterday.
No, he didn't. We were unconscious and having our minds probed. Remember?
No. Are you
Right.
sure?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Well, it sounded an awful lot like Dole.
Your claws have grown in quite a bit. I'm pretty sure.
Ah!
It's been about 2 months. You need to go scratch some trees.
Actually, do we have a scratch post in here?
Yep.
I scratched the post.
We get a log. Use some of your rope and tie it around
Tie it around,
tightly and make
yeah.
you a scratching post. Yeah.
Okay.
I make a very good scratching post for
I
that.
think Dole might also be able to magically use magic to reach out and see if the captain's alive.
He's fine.
Are you sure?
No.
Do you care?
He's probably cool.
I think it is a good idea to call Dole.
All right, should I do that first?
Well, yes. Let us call Dole now
All right.
and tell us what Dole is saying because we cannot hear him like you can.
Yeah.
And then run past him the plan that we have and get his opinion.
It's a really well thought out plan so far.
So far, it is one of our better plans.
All right.
There's like 2 or 3 steps to it instead of one.
Yeah. So I'll pull out the little disc.
Okay.
Hey, Dole?
You hear a dropping of something in the background.
Like metal glass?
It sounds, yeah, like a glass maybe being dropped. It doesn't sound shattering, just sort of things being knocked around in the background.
Dole?
Soria.
Are you okay?
Is that you?
Yes.
Is that emotion?
You hear sort of a little clicking kind of noise for a second, and then some static, and then a bright blue flash appears inside the tent area, and
Wow.
Dole is standing before the four of you.
Dole
Hi,
has
Dole.
come to visit us.
Would you like some mead?
Yes, actually, I will take some mead.
Well, that's the last of my mead.
We have some pancakes too. Are you okay, Dole?
He likes to party.
What? You came here?
We have some Chateau de alcohol, if that would help.
Ethanol.
Ethanol.
Chateau d'alcohol.
That's a good
I
point. Do we
always-
have a wine rack in here?
I always liked
Not yet.
Chateau d'Ethanol, but I think they now have a rival winery.
I think it's-
Chateau d'Alcohol.
I think Ulseth has called it Chateau de alcohol more than once.
Probably.
Probably has, and
Yeah.
I hadn't really noticed it.
Yeah, I
But I-
do
well,
that.
you were drunk,
This,
so.
this time I'm gonna notice it, and I think there's now a rival Chateau d'Alcohol.
Which is much worse.
Yeah, which is somehow worse.
Well, why did you came all the way here?
I've been worried.
For us?
Yes.
You've only been gone like a day.
You've been gone for 57 days.
That's a lot more than one.
We've
It
been
is more than one.
in prison
I bet even Zoria knows that.
and subjected to psionic interrogation.
That would explain the disappearance. The psionic interrogation concerns me.
Yeah.
There are not many individuals or organizations capable of achieving that feat.
It's the Ulstein Grotfelds that did it, we believe.
I'm unaware of any connection between them and the few psionic organizations.
What about the Tashira Noon?
That could be. The Tashira Noon have been known to employ psionic agents.
Well, that guy probably knows who they hired. As I point to.
Gargan.
But he is not capable
Yeah,
of
this
speaking
is one
at
of
the
the
moment.
Ulstein Grotfell cousins.
You kidnapped a member of the dragon family.
No, he has to
I
come along
mean,
with us.
He said he didn't like where he was and he wanted to get his daughter out.
After we drugged him.
Just a little.
We
Just a
didn't.
little bit of
we
drugging.
didn't drug him. Hilwin did. This is Hilwin, by the way.
Hilwin's just like,
They have your trading card.
Your rookie card.
you've been collecting cards for quite some time then.
Dole, can I have one of your cards?
Yes.
Thank you.
That's this year's print.
Is it signed? Thank you. Signed.
We're gonna pawn that for so much money.
Oh, you signed it to Storia. Now I can't sell it for as much. No, just
No, you
kidding.
can still sell.
Oh.
Sign it to your biggest fan.
Can you sign it to
So-
eBay?
Very popular name these days.
Yes, we seem to have been psionically probed multiple times,
Over a month or two?
being unable to remember anything after each one. But Hilwin says that we are unable to remember anything after each one.
I don't have much experience with psionics, but the limited knowledge I have, that makes sense.
So do you think it may have done permanent damage to us?
Unlikely.
Ah, that is good news. How unlikely in terms of percentages? Between 0 and 100.
It is a probability quickly approaching 0.
Ah,
Good.
That is very good.
How have
0 is good.
How have hostilities been between Glindring, the Republic, and Costeria? I know things were sort of ramping up to a war, especially after some failed council meeting thing, right?
Yeah, I wonder what's up with that.
The hostilities between Glendring and the Republic are at a fevered pitch at the moment.
All right. Are they actually fighting, or is it just a lot of...
At the moment, I believe the phrase is saber rattling.
Olaf, can you do that?
No, I do not have a saber, but I can rattle either a Lashalar or a Katiralar. Would you like me to show you?
Yes, I want to compare the noises.
Okay, I rattle both of them.
Do the left one. The right one. Left one. Left again.
So,
No.
No, you screwed up the order.
Don't.
Yes.
Could you do a favor for us?
Yes.
Do you have any magic spells that can talk to someone over distance?
We literally talk to people over
Well,
this.
okay, without a little disc.
Yes, I'm capable of performing such magic.
Can you reach out to the captain?
I'm not sure I'm well acquainted enough to know how to reach them.
You met them when you came and met us in Unristo.
It helps to have a name. If I'm reaching someone
Let me find it.
specific.
I really hope
I
we
can
got
help
the
you with that. At one point, the captain gave us the name of Felinius Theodore Wilhampton Axtur.
You're welcome.
I shall attempt to send a message.
Thank you. We're worried about him.
We think he prefers to go by Will
Or the captain.
or Ted.
This may require a brief moment of concentration.
Alright. Nice.
Potato.
Nice. Look at this string. Yeah, you want it? You want the string? 5 gold.
Sorry, Olsef.
You want the string? 5 gold.
Olsef, can I borrow 5 gold? No. Checking my inventory.
Something of equal value.
You already have string?
I do have string, but that. Have you seen this string?
Yeah, that's quite a good
Yeah.
string.
I believe I found a recipient.
Yeah?
I'm not sure if they received the message.
They didn't respond back.
They did not respond back.
Maybe he's sleeping.
Maybe.
Well, is he alive?
I can't tell with this particular spell.
Well, thank you for trying.
Do you want me to attempt to see if he is alive?
If you can. And it's not a problem.
Yeah, if it doesn't burn too many spell slots.
I'm more than capable of performing that magic, especially for you.
Thank you very much.
Do you happen to have any personal items? Or maybe something of them? A vial of blood, a piece of hair.
Well, is it useful to have vials of blood of people we know?
I mean, yeah, but I don't...
Morgan, I need to try something!
The problem is I don't label them, so I'm not sure whose it is.
See, that's a lesson. Always label your blood vials.
Exactly.
Hear that, CDC?
Don't you have like 13 of his guns?
No, that's only in the side thing.
I do not believe
I'm
I have
looking
anything
through
that
all my
belongs to him.
stuff to see if I have anything of his. Oh boy, there's a lot of crap in here.
Did we ever trade gum?
Yeah, you did, I'm pretty sure.
Am I still chewing that gum?
No, they took your gum.
And they didn't put it in the with the rest of my stuff?
No, they didn't.
Was there a guard that was chewing my gum?
Not that you bothered to ask.
We're
about.
going back.
You still have gum. You just don't have that piece of gum. knowing 9s, that's probably an issue, though.
We scared off our one chance of getting my gum back.
You can get gum from Ulsa's socks.
But I wanted that gum. I don't want Olsef's weird sock gum.
I don't think
I still have
any.
I still have many packages of pretty good gum. Would you like a piece?
Yes.
I don't think I have
give you a
anything of
piece.
his.
Unwrap. You should unwrap it first.
Okay.
No. It's better this way.
I do not believe I have anything either.
Man, I should have taken body hair off of him.
Yeah.
From here on out, every session is going to be like,
You're going to take a piece
Pluck.
of everybody's.
Hillwin, give me your hair.
I take a little bit of Ulsa's beard and stick
DNA
it in a
sample
bottle.
from everybody.
you can go.
I put it in a vial.
Okay.
I write Hillwin on the bottle.
I take some of your fur, some of Ulsa's beard, and I get a couple bottles of vials and just.
Are you
label
not going to get it from Dole?
Only if he'll let me have some of his hair.
Dole, can I touch you?
Yes, I believe that is fine.
I pet Dole.
You leave hair on Dole.
Yeah, I leave hair on Dole.
Yes. Yes, that is correct.
I have an espresso cup. I don't recall where I got it from. If that was his or not.
Did you didn't meet Sevens yet, huh?
His name is Tens.
I'm trying to think back if you had a conversation.
We talked about Sevens.
Yeah, I don't think Dole has been around to meet 7s, 10s.
Yeah. I'm just feeding Sevens uncooked, uncured sausage links.
I'm sorry, that's clearly been cured.
Did you use the spell slot? Because if not, it hasn't been cured.
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
Hold on a second.
That's the most 9s thing. I'm burning a spell slot
9.
for the joke.
9 links are cured.
Yes, 9 links are cured.
I'm, have you met Sevens?
Tens.
No, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting a baby boulette before.
Really?
His name is Tens.
This is my child.
This is your fur baby.
It's more like hard scale.
Ding, ding, ding.
You could sharpen a knife on this baby.
Ah, that's
I
great.
take my knife and I sharpen it on said baby.
I have
For
hard
context,
plates.
in case anyone just happens to overhear this, the baby in question is not a humanoid baby.
It's a boulette.
It's
It
a
has
boulette, a
hard
magical
plates.
creature with hard plates on it. In case anyone is listening and not listening on like earbuds, and they're just driving down the road and they've got it on in their car.
You just
Like,
hear-
I sharpened my knife on the baby. I want to provide the context that we don't mean an actual baby.
Well, it is a baby, but it's a baby boulette.
Yes, an actual human baby.
No.
Why are human
you-
babies
do you wanna-
terrible for sharpening knives?
Yeah. They don't have the grip strength to hold it.
Oh, stupid babies.
Do you want to hold Sevens?
Tens.
I play
Did
my
Dole make that noise or
harmonica.
did the baby make that noise?
The baby.
I play my harmonica of Speak with Monstrosity.
Okay.
9 sevens.
Tens.
Sevens.
Tens.
This is Dole.
Dole, this is tens.
Okay. Oh, yes.
Dole is Dole is like family. Okay, so no eating. Dole, you can eat this sausage. Remember, if it moves, we don't choose. It's not a good rhyme, but it gets the point across.
Does it? I'm confused.
I'm talking to my baby.
Well, if I'm confused, your baby's gonna be hella confused.
Yeah.
Are you confused? See?
Yes, you are, Tens.
How, you can understand what 9 says?
Yes, you can, Tens.
The conversation is
Going places.
A baby.
it's a baby.
Who that?
The sevens tens can understand what you're saying, but not necessarily comprehend what you're saying.
Or respond. Necessarily. All right. Well, I'll let you hold sevens as long as you want.
So you who are Dole, we do not seem to have anything that belonged to this captain who had the many names that I had said earlier.
Oh, no, that belonged to... My boots belong to a crew member.
Yeah.
Dang it.
All we have is what he gave us as his name once when he was under the influence of a spell.
Was it his
Well-
fishing rod or just the ship's fishing rod?
I can attempt to scry on that name.
I do not know. Perhaps
Good.
perhaps you can find something from this fishing rod. Yes, sir.
Oh, it came from his ship, didn't it?
Yeah.
So
it might have been something that he had.
He was captain, so it was his property, technically.
He touched it.
I can
Attempt.
give an effort.
All right. Great. Thank you.
Dole sits back and concentrates on the object and sort of seems to zone out a little bit from your conversations and your presence. And then after a couple minutes comes back. I didn't sense anything. There were a few people that I could find with that name. I followed their locations. They didn't seem to match up. They were too far away to possibly be the captain.
So you are saying that there was more than one person who is named Felinius Theodore Wilhampton Oxtour?
Yes.
To be fair, we don't know if my spell actually worked
No.
on that one.
No.
I am just baffled that somebody, more than one person, could possibly have the name of Felinius Theodore
I
Wilhampton
believe
Oxtour.
your captain. They were a pirate and smuggler, is that correct?
Yeah.
Many people in those professions often take measures to hide themselves from such spells. It is useful to not be able to be tracked. If he is alive, we may not be able to find him so easily.
Well, you who are Dole, thank you very much for trying. May I have my fishing rod back again?
Can I have my baby? Thank you.
Can I have some gold?
Yeah, 2, 3 gold.
3.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Oh yeah, here. I quickly give each.
Seth is just so mad that worked.
I give you 2, and he'll win 250 platinum
Platinum.
from.
That's right.
So I'll just do that before we forget.
Mhm.
So Dole, have you
Yes.
ever been to Ironville?
Only once or twice.
What's it like?
To the best of my recollection, I would describe it as dreary. It is a temple of ego to the Ulfstein Grotfell family.
So, if we were to go into Ironvale, do you have any advice for us about how to remain safe while we take Gargan to his daughter, Serana?
We were originally going to have fake identities.
Yes. But we never did get our fake identity papers.
Well, I imagine that Gargan can fairly easily pass without being noticed. He does seem to be a dwarf in a mostly dwarven city. And dirtying his face up with some mud or ash, obscures features, and perhaps taking on a more impoverished appearance would hide people's ability to perceive him as a member of a dragon family. That should not be too difficult. Soria, you can quite easily change your appearance. Owen, you are an elf, and should be able to blend in without anyone really taking notice one way or the other. You two, however,
Oh, we are, however.
a bit more noticeable.
Especially you nines.
But I blend in great! I can sneak into any crowd! I'd be like, don't look at me! I am inconspicuous!
Furbolgs
We're
are
done.
not the most common of travelers in this area. Through Costeria, they are quite common. Into the Cormer Republic, most of them have sworn off ever coming here. Because it is a terrible place. There are a fair number of tabaxi that travel throughout the Republic. However, you're very recognizable, given that your unique colorations and patterns are also very different from one another. A good description can make you easily spotted.
Well, I'm not spotted, I'm striped!
Ah. This is
So we
very
should be
good.
fine!
You may have some more difficulty blending in.
So, do you have any advice for nines and for me?
For nines, I would say less is more. Perhaps wear a cloak
I put my cloak over my...
and try to conceal yourself as much as possible.
Can do!
Perhaps avoiding speaking may help.
That's not gonna happen.
We'll see what happens.
Or hear what
We
happens?
were originally thinking I was going to pose as a illicit fervent dealer, and they were going to be my bodyguards.
A Furbolg bodyguard would be a more convincing reason for him to be here.
I will guard your body. You who will be a fervent tech purveyor of illicitness.
I was going to. I
A
was going.
fervent tech purveyor of illicitness.
Did I get those words in the wrong order?
Yeah.
Only a little, but in the most wonderful way.
You just have to cover up weird armor, Olsef.
He's not wearing
I'm not
that
wearing
armor.
bird armor. I'm wearing just plate.
Plate mail. With
Well,
like,
then it's fine.
I was going to pretend to be a dragonborn arcanist, if I remember.
I think that was your plan, yes.
Shall we go back to the original plan, even though we do not have documentation of our identities?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Not that we would ever have had documentation of our identities before.
So when we see Captain, does that mean we get our money back?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I did not complete services as contracted.
I think that's fair.
That is true. He did not deliver us safely here.
That's true, we got captured almost immediately.
I love that that's the first place you guys go. Well, if we find him again, we want our money back.
We're
Not
gonna leave a
necessarily.
trail of unclaimed money.
Okay, I found it. I was going to be Artificer or Tax instead of Artax.
Did you write all our names? Because I forgot mine.
You were going to be Uther Robert,
Yes, I am Uther Robert with an A.
and you were going to be Frederick the Furball Fighter.
Yes, Frederick the Furball Fighter.
Yeah.
With a club.
Yes, I have fun.
I am
Do you have any?
wishing I had still forgotten those.
Do you have any sort of magic things that could help disguise them?
Only temporarily. I don't believe that anything I could cast on them would last long enough for you to make it into Ironville.
All right. Do you have any of your nutrient paste, Gruel?
I do. I always carry a supply with me.
Could I try it?
Of course. He opens up a small pot. And it's like a clay pot with the, simple animal skin cover over the top. It's pretty unassuming.
Just like the food inside.
Opens the lid and pours some into a small bowl that he has.
Thanks.
I want to bite.
How's it taste?
Bland.
It tastes like absolutely nothing. You can feel texture and a complete absence of flavor.
You know, it's pretty impressive, actually.
Thank you. It was an arduous road to make something that removed all of its flavor. The interesting element in its processing is that the flavor is removed in its final moment of creation.
Yeah? How do you do that?
There are two ingredients from
That is
different,
true. There is no flavor at all.
from different types of slugs.
Oh, really?
If you combine them with the appropriate type of spores, it sets off a chain reaction that simultaneously removes all flavor and turns most organic substances into a paste.
Do you have it with pulp?
I may be able to try a pulpy variant.
I take a spoonful. Actually, I use my my slightly better cave fork and try to feed it to Tens.
How do
I'm
you
giving
like it,
another
Sevens?
forkful.
I hold the rest of the bowl out for Sevens.
Tens.
Sevens Tens seems to be
Confused.
intrigued and confused.
Oh, is this safe for children?
Yes,
Oh, good.
it is. It is uniquely safe for literally everything to consume.
Nice.
But it is always good to check after it is too late.
I do take another spoon forkful and I feed it to Gorgon.
Gargan.
Nope.
He seems to eat it.
So does this neutralize it if I put like some salt on it? Will it neutralize the flavor?
No. The flavor is neutralized during the catalytic process.
I see. So, okay, that makes sense. Probably.
Yeah. Are you done with that then?
No, I haven't finished.
I'm
I
not
think
sure
Gargan
why
would like
you
some more.
salt it though.
What? No, that's good.
Here, if this would help your sickly companion. Takes out a larger jug
What do you call it?
filled with paste. I call it nutrient paste.
Can you do it out of your knife?
This is way too processed to make.
I take the nutrient paste over to Gargan and see if he wants to eat some.
He manages to eat a little. It seems to improve his condition some.
He is well on his road to recovery.
Yeah? Did you do a medicine check on that?
No, this is the road we are on. It is the road to recovery.
We're in a valley,
Yeah.
surrounded by bears.
Fine, I'll do it. Medicine check.
Okay, roll a d20.
9, best number. I have a
Okay.
+4 in it for some reason.
You know, I'm trained in it.
Yeah.
I'm half trained in it, so
I'm not trained in it.
Good to know, everyone. So a 9 total.
Yes.
He's pretty like not good, but this seems to be helping, so that's good.
Then I just shove more into his mouth.
Don't let him choke. Elevate the head.
Yeah, nailing it. You're force feeding
Nutrient paste into
Yeah.
semi-comatose Gargan.
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to do?
So, Dole,
Yes.
is there any other advice you wish to give us as we adventure into Ironville?
About how to hide our identity, what to avoid. Anything?
You all seem fairly capable of staying mostly below the radar.
Really?
Oh,
Thank you.
that is good. What is radar?
Magical detection field.
So even though I am almost 8 feet tall, I am still below it.
Apparently, yes.
Ah. This radar must be very high up.
Don't stand on ladder, Olsef.
Will we below?
Go below our cover.
Will we still be below the radar when we are on top of the hill?
That's over 10 feet, so.
I'm not sure.
We're idiots.
Yes, yes, you are. Anything else you want to ask Dole or discuss with him?
I mean,
I think you should have conversation with new friend.
It is nice to meet you.
Friendlier.
Owen's just standing there with this like glossed over expression of absolute terror joy.
Oh, well,
So-
I put some nutrient paste into her mouth.
All right.
Why?
Owen just sort of
Does it like fall
it.
out of their mouth?
no, they just sort of chew it.
Oh, they're doing it wrong then.
so Hilwyn here thinks that the Arcane Masters are better than the Company of Blades.
That is perhaps true in some regards.
But not all regards.
Oh, don't you tell me you have a name yet?
Oh yeah, we have a group name. We determined it while we were linked psionically in a mind prison.
Many group names have been conceived of in such a manner.
See?
Maybe it is a good thing that that happened.
We're Midnight Brunch.
No,
Just Midnight Brunch.
That does seem to make sense given your proclivities.
Ah,
He's talking about all the eating we do.
And how we don't sleep.
Yes.
are those proclivities?
I don't know. What's a proclivity?
I do not know. What is a proclivity?
It is a clivity that has become a professional.
Was that a joke, Dole?
Yes.
That's pretty good.
I have been experimenting with humor recently.
Ah.
Yeah.
Have you been doing it by yourself, or have you done it in front of an audience?
I have only been doing it with myself, in front of a mirror.
Do you find yourself
But
amusing?
do you make
Not
like a
particularly.
do you make an illusionary double of yourself to deliver your jokes to?
No.
Oh, just a mirror.
It's the closest thing that I have to creating companionship.
Well, you do have us.
Yeah, you can always call us as long as we're not in prison.
Well, see, that happening twice.
I had been doing this assuming that the 3 of you were dead.
Oh, that's
Oh.
really sad.
Since you thought we were dead, you were starting to practice humor?
I wanted to try to find joy in life again.
Ah. It is good to know that we
Jeez.
bring dull joy.
Yeah, but that's also really sad.
Yeah. Well, even though you now know we are alive, you may continue, I would hope, to practice with your humor.
It did amuse me. I shall likely continue the endeavor of being humorous.
Can you make sure they're not psionic doppelgangers that are going to kill me in my sleep?
I wouldn't wait till you're asleep.
No, we will kill you now.
Well, for an initiative.
Dole pull out a strange-looking rod. Poke Soria first.
Ow.
Then Ulseth.
Eh.
Nines.
Ow!
Then Hulwyn.
Tail.
Well, do yourself.
I'm fairly certain that none of us are a doppelganger of any sort.
Oh, that's good. I turn into 9s.
I point at 9s. Cute.
Are you gonna do the mirror thing? Do the mirror thing.
Dang it.
I win at mirror.
You get to be 9s now. I turn back into Soria.
That's great. Give me 3 gold.
No.
Dang it.
This is what players do when you just let them.
We're
waiting for the bears.
we're decompressing from being in prison for a month and a half.
I mean, that's
Psionically
fair.
tortured.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Well, the nice thing about
So-
this torture is we don't remember it. It's like it didn't even happen.
Yeah, that's true. And it didn't cause any, well,
Is there-
vanishingly small.
Is there any
Permanent
way
damage.
you know to get around all those like annoying detection items that they use that keep finding out I'm not really someone I'm lying about?
And typically, that magic is very hard to avoid. The only surefire way to avoid that is to disrupt the magic itself.
Okay.
I don't believe that there is any protection or interference that can be created. You would have to stop the magical item from working.
Makes sense. Like hit it with a sword.
That would perhaps work, yes.
Or a trident. Or poke it with a stick.
How would we get a trident?
Do you have it equipped right now?
No.
Are you using it to prop open the tent?
No.
Do you want to have a sleepover? We're probably gonna go to bed soon.
Yeah. We will travel by night.
We'll have pillow fight.
I believe that I could stay here overnight, yes.
Ooh,
Or
let's tell
over day,
ghost stories.
actually.
Yeah.
Do you, okay, tell a story about ghosts.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll take turns.
Hillwyn, go first.
Well, okay. Keep it cool, Helen. Keep it cool. Alright, let's just tone this super up. Alright. You got this. You got this. Scary story? You want a scary story?
Ghost story.
A ghost story?
About a ghost.
It's about a ghost? Okay.
Or told by a ghost.
Well, that'd be a good plot twist. Oh, you ruined the story.
Well, I wasn't gonna tell that story, but I guess that's the story I told. Okay, well,
That was a terrible story. Tell it again.
alright. Well, let's see here. So, there was this old house.
Okay. What kind of house?
It was about 2 stories tall.
Uh-huh.
You know, like 6 bedrooms.
What
It's a pretty,
color?
like, big
What
house.
color?
White now, but it used to be painted this lovely pink.
And it faded over time.
No,
Oh.
they repainted it and
Okay.
they're sort of changing trends. So it's a White House
All
now.
right. Yeah.
oh.
It's got a like picket fence and some very nice grounds around it. And there's a ghost that lives there.
What's the ghost's
Are
name?
they a resident or
I mean, kind of. The ghost can't leave.
why?
Is this like a B&B and they did not pay their bill?
Is the door
The-
locked?
The ghost is trapped on the property grounds forever.
Why?
The ghost doesn't know.
Do you know?
I might know, but the ghost needed help solving the mystery of their death.
Oh, were they hit on the head with a rock or something?
Yes, but they didn't know that at the time.
But now they're okay.
So they met a cute girl, and they ended up fighting a lot, and then liking each other, and it didn't really make sense. And then they had a Christmas party together.
What's a Christmas party?
And then he figured out that his cousin had killed him with a rock, and that
I fall
his
asleep.
wife was like quasi cursing blessed him miracle maybe, and he was like trapped in a ghost to come back only 12 days a year. And then when he learned to love again, he somehow came back.
When Hillflix asks me, am I still watching, I say no.
That was my ghost story.
Nines, it's your turn.
Okay, so
Oh, I wake up.
there were a bunch of kids, right?
Uh-huh.
And they were going house to house asking for candy.
Why?
Because that's what you do at the time.
Okay.
And then they get to the creepy house.
Yeah.
And they're like, let's not go in there, let's creepy house.
Yep.
So they go past it. Well, then other jerk kids come up. And they're like, you suck. And they took their shit and threw it into house.
Yeah.
So then they go into house because they want their shit back.
This would make a good one shot.
Yeah.
And they go in and they're like, holy crap, this is creepy house. And then house locks them in.
Wow.
And then when they go into the house, they find magic objects. And they touch magic objects, they turn into monsters. But then house tries to kill them.
Oh.
And then what?
Well, they first go into a room, and then there's like mirrors and stuff.
How long does the story go on?
About 6 to 7 hours.
Oh boy. Well, Seth, it's your turn to tell a story.
Wow, whoever came up with that story, like, I don't know, is the coolest person ever, and like should get a whole lot of people watching that one shot around, like, I
Halloween.
don't know, Halloween, whatever that is.
I don't know. It's probably like Christmas.
Well, they advertise it every time around October.
Oh, well, that'd be
Oh,
convenient.
Seth, you tell a ghost story.
I do not know any.
Okay, my turn. Have you heard
This session really got
about
took
the
a turn.
soul tree of 1,000 horrors?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Have you guys heard about it?
Yeah, it's a pretty common one.
Okay.
Should we take a long rest?
I think so. Let's have a slumber party with Dole.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have a pillow fight.
I changed into these fine silk pajamas we stole.
Okay.
Can I generate popcorn? The kernels?
You could probably generate
you could.
dry corn,
Yeah, you can do the.
Yeah.
You can make the
and
kernels.
then I can pop it in
Yeah,
there.
Yeah.
I just shoot a bunch of kernels into your frying pan and then throw a bunch of oil into it.
Yep.
And then I'll
That's
Put a
all
lid
fixed.
over it,
stir it up, and
and we have popcorn.
we'll do popcorn and
As mature adults,
Yeah.
going on a dangerous
pillow
journey in
fight.
a strange land.
yeah. You gotta find joy where you can, right?
Yeah. I mean, absolutely.
Put some
Yes.
melted butter on there. It's a spray butter, so it's
Oh no. All right.
Okay.
So long rest
Yeah, you guys take a long rest.
with no screamy stick bear attacks.
No screamy stick bear attacks.
but the captain sneaks in, right?
No captain.
No.
We set an alarm for sunset.
Does Dole
8
snore?
hours later. Oh.
Dole does not snore.
Does Gargan snore?
Yeah, does Gorgon snore?
Gargan
Groans a lot.
groans a lot. He does not have a relaxing night of sleep.
Did he do okay in the pillow fight?
He did not participate.
I mean, he did.
He was. Wasn't he bound?
He was. He quickly bowed out of the pillow fight.
All right.
Did any of the pillows break?
No. Now you have sturdy pillows.
Oh, that's good.
Even
Last
with all
time-
the rocks we put in them, they didn't break.
That was a nice non-bear filled night.
It was.
Then what about that bear?
What bear?
That's the stove.
Oh. I was really hoping we had like an 8-foot tall bear, stuffed bear.
Carved wood bear.
I mean, you can put one of those in here, but it doesn't come with one of those.
We have to find one.
We'll find a taxidermy shop in Ironville for you. All right. Get out of my tent. I need to wear it. I pass out nutrient paste for everyone for breakfast.
I knocked the bowl
Get
to the
out
floor.
of my tent. I need to wear it. It absolutely makes sense, but that is a phrase that I'm not going to get over quickly.
Okay. So it's night, right?
Yeah, night's falling.
Yeah.
Does it fall heavily or lightly?
We'll have a nice breakfast.
Oh, very lightly.
Oh, good.
Of nutrient paste, and then we'll head out.
Can you at least put some good berries in it?
What? No, I'm not wasting a level 1 spell slot for you to...
Oh my god.
Just put here, what do you want on
To
it?
ruin nutrient paste?
Why would you ruin nutrient paste?
I just put some blueberries in mine.
Okay.
I'll eat it as intended.
Your loss! I see some
I
blueberries
am
in there.
very glad that the 3 of you are still alive. I am also glad to have met you, Hillman. Oh my god.
You're gonna need to get over that, Hillman.
We talk to him all the time. If you act like this every time, we'll stop calling him.
He's gonna think we're not cool anymore.
And I'm the coolest guy I know.
I'll talk. It's nice to meet you too.
Do you have to head back, doll?
Yes, I must return. I am very glad that you all are not dead.
All right.
Please do not die.
Try and take good care of that pedicure.
I shall attempt to do so.
All right.
I like Dole. He's a nice guy.
Yeah. He is very.
Hey,
very
doll.
nice.
Thanks for coming by.
Is this is this an Astronorian equivalent of like the Midwest goodbye? Like say goodbye in the hallway.
I just want to make sure
Say
you made
goodbye
it
to the
home
front
safely
stew.
and didn't like teleport in the ocean.
No, I did not teleport in the ocean. I
Alright.
returned to
I did that.
That's the teleportation circle you have in your house.
yes.
Oh, great. All right, bye.
Well, it's about time for us to leave.
Yep.
all right. So we set off then, up
Nailed
over
it.
the hill. Let's head northward.
Okay.
So Hillwin,
Yeah.
as we travel, why don't you and us work together on what we're gonna do when we get to Irondale?
Oh, yeah. Having a plan.
Yeah,
See.
we're supposed to be 2 days south of Ironvale, so we have some time to plan it.
Am I carrying Gargan?
Well,
Or can Gargan walk?
That's a great question. We should probably actually talk to him.
yeah, is Gargan?
Gargan looks significantly better after, an 8-hour rest.
Ah, you who are Gargan. You are looking significantly better.
We're walking while this happens.
We don't know that. I'm
Yeah.
trying to find out if I have to carry Gargan.
Yeah, Who are you people?
We're
the
night
vets.
The vets.
We're
What?
no, we were prisoners in your keep,
And then pretended to be veterinarians.
and we broke out. We reclaimed our
I
pet.
thought I had a fever dream of, the keep being on fire or something and me being hauled away.
We didn't set it on fire, did we?
We
No.
didn't set it on fire, but
Wait, did you kidnap me?
No.
No, you came willingly.
yeah.
Yeah. We said, we are going to Ironvale. Would you like to come along to
And
see
you
your
said,
daughter,
"I would love
Serana?
to
And then
see
we put you
Serana."
in rug.
And then I'd like to flee the country and never see the rest of my family again because they're jerks.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I gonna do?
You flee the
What am I
country
gonna
and never
do?
see the rest of your family again because they're jerks.
But what about my daughter?
We're gonna go to Ironvale.
Oh my god, they're gonna have me killed.
Not if they don't get you.
You escaped from the keep?
Yeah.
You all escaped from the keep.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Yeah. Everybody
That's
escaped from the
really
keep.
bad.
Oh yeah, we let everyone out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you think Glenby's gonna be
Oh my god, this is so bad.
You also told us everything you knew.
Oh, it's so bad. It keeps getting worse somehow.
Tucker does not seem very happy that he is going to see his daughter again.
I was feeling better, and now I'm not feeling better.
Would you like a glass of mead?
I need to sit down.
We're walking through the woods.
We have some very bad wine. Would you like some?
Yes, where I need something. Oh my God.
I think it is Chateau de alcohol.
No, I only stocked the ethanol.
Oh.
This was stolen from the voice.
This is terrible.
Yeah.
We probably shouldn't have let them drink the whole bottle.
Why not?
It's so.
There's a lot of alcohol in there. You made the Molotov cocktails last time.
That's right.
That was terrible.
He's gonna be very drunk in a couple of
I take
seconds.
the vow.
He has much more fun when
Is
he
it
is drunk.
empty?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh okay.
Can I
that'll-
create Chateau de ethanol with my?
I
That'll
don't
just
think
take the
you
edge
couldn't make
off,
wine, so
Yeah, but that's basically pure alcohol.
Crap. Okay.
All right.
So, you
we've been around smugglers. We know what to do.
did you be honest? Did you drug me? Did you kidnap me? Did you trick me? Did you what happened?
That is
why-
many questions all at once.
We didn't drug you.
No.
Yes, they drugged you.
Nolan did.
Hi. I drugged you.
They're an investigative journalist.
A what?
I don't know.
Yes. Someone
It's
who.
kind of a new thing.
Yeah. And we did not kidnap you. We said, Gargan, would you like to come along with us? We could help you find your daughter and get out of the country.
And then you passed
you
out,
said-
and we rolled you on a carpet.
you
Which is nice carpet.
This is a very nice carpet.
There were nice carpets in my office.
Yeah, they're in my
Yes.
cape now.
That doesn't make sense, but I'm not gonna fight that one right now. Crap. Okay.
So,
Okay, we need to do something. Oh.
Drastic, yeah.
Crap. I need to get my daughter.
Yep.
I need to get her out of here.
That's why we're going to Ironville.
Oh, crap. Wait, we're going to Ironville?
Yeah.
Oh, God, it gets worse. They're gonna recognize me. They're totally gonna
We're
recognize
gonna
me.
make you look like a scummy peasant. It'll be totally
That's
fine.
easy. I take dirt and I throw it at his face.
Just switch clothes with Dines.
Ah!
He looks like a dirty peasant.
I don't think I'm gonna fit in his clothes.
Perfect.
That's even better.
Okay.
All right, so you both get naked now, and change clothes.
I definitely get naked.
Do not touch what's in the pocket, though, in that coat. It's really bad.
Okay.
There's not an undershirt, no.
He's
Those hairs better not to be moved. I know where they all are.
those what?
The hair.
With like the size difference, the very
He's a dwarf, right?
yeah, he's a dwarf. So the very
The pants come up to...
the very feline and like slick, borderline emaciated figure of Nines, because this jacket fit you when you'd been having intermittent meals and only had a couple copper to your name
Now people just give me gold.
after the voice screwed you over.
That dick.
yes.
So Gargan's arms are kind of like out like this, T-posing basically, and he's just, I don't think the jacket is gonna fit me. I don't want to tear it.
I don't want you to tear it either.
It's pretty torn up already.
I don't think this is gonna fit. The pants kind of work, sort of. They sort of come up to. He can get the waist up to his thighs. I feel like an idiot.
Ah, that is
Stick
good.
with that feeling.
Olsef,
We are going for that look.
can you give him like some suspenders?
I do not have suspenders, but I have rope.
Yeah, give him rope suspenders.
I give him rope suspenders.
Can we fashion that? Do we know how to do that?
Oh, yeah. Just
I mean,
little
the
knots.
clothes.
I actually
are-
have a few sets of traveler's clothes.
Shh.
The clothes are definitely not fitting in ways that don't Makes sense.
We'll use rope to cover it, to get it all.
So
Make him like
you're gonna
9.
pull the clothing on him.
You know the fashion where you just wear a shitload of belts? Let's do
it's
that,
like
but with
with
rope.
rope. Here, I have some
I don't
travel.
think that works.
I have some
We have
traveler's clothes if you want.
Yeah, that'd probably be better. Can someone get me out of the jacket? I can't move my arms.
No.
No.
No, that might be an okay thing too.
I pull it off the jacket. Here you go, Nines. Put clothes on again.
Oh God, it smells terrible.
It smells like it did before.
I know.
I like that Nines is still wearing crappy clothes with thousands and thousands of gold to his name. He's just like, no, I still wear crappy clothes.
Here's some regular clothes. I'll take them off me.
Well, they are certainly baggy, but I think that'll kind of complete the look, I
It's
guess. But why?
Boots, a wool
Ugh.
breeches, a belt, and a shirt with a cloak.
So, for the record, I kind of hate you all. You have completely fucked my life.
Uh-huh.
And I have no options left.
We were just doing what he asked us to do.
After we drugged him.
Yeah,
Well, after they drugged them.
it was truth serum. He was supposed to have been telling us what he really wanted.
So really, this is your fault.
Oh, God.
So,
Ugh.
we have a few options for sneaking into Ironville. And as like the local, you can probably help us with this.
Oh, go through the main gate and just give them a gold, and they look the other way.
Okay, that's nice. Should we be disguised as like illicit traders or like I mean, I could pretend I'm Brukelian.
I think that would be a phenomenally bad idea.
Oh,
Yeah. Would it freak you out if I looked like Brukelian right now?
I mean, a little.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
How?
I just can.
Okay,
Druid magic.
sure.
I turn into Brukelian.
Ugh.
I'm Brukelian and I'm a jerk. Give me your money.
No.
I mean, you got the attitude right. So, 10 out of 10 there, but all the rest of it.
All right. I'll
Wait,
turn.
that's
really
Brukelian. Can you do a jig?
Yeah, I do a jig. And I make my armor look like I'm wearing like a kilt and like nothing else.
Why?
Just to
This
diffuse
is-
the danger.
This is so weird.
All right.
How did my life wind up this way?
I will turn into.
Why did I ever take that post? Oh, God.
I'm gonna turn into Artificer Artax, who I met way long ago.
You did, yes.
But make him look kind of scarred up and like
Okay. Sure.
questionable, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give him real change my armor to look really sort of like subtle and a voluminous cloak that I could be hiding stuff in and packs and bags all around me.
Sure.
I'll be a black market dealer of illicit goods.
All right. So that's your cover.
And you are my bodyguards, right?
I am guarding your body, yes. Should I guard anyone else's or
Elwyn?
just yours?
Yeah, what's my story?
We didn't think of one originally because we didn't know you existed.
That's a pretty
No.
good reason not to think of a story for me. Any ideas now?
Do you want to be? Maybe you're my
Bard!
scout. Maybe. Do you want to be my bard?
Well, I do know how to play a couple instruments.
Like slide whistle, right?
I don't know how to play a slide whistle.
Oh,
It's easy. He doesn't blow and slide.
We got it from a dragon.
I think I'll just stick to my lute.
you have a
Or-
loot?
You could be my scout who finds the dangerous ruins where we get our illicit goods from.
Whatever you want me to be.
Or
whatever you think is
both.
the most, like, helpful.
You're a bard and a scout.
Oh, okay. So
Multi-class.
I look ahead and find things
And then sing about
and
it.
then entertain people later?
Yes.
I mean, sure. I can, I guess, be multi-purpose.
So you have a lute?
Yeah. They reach behind and pull out this sort of flat board with some strings on it. And then give it a little flick, and it expands into a fairly large lute.
A travel loot.
A bass lute.
Yeah. And they begin to play. They're not as good as you are, Nines, but they're
Well, obviously.
pretty talented.
Ah, so that is a fold-up compact lute.
Yeah. Yeah, my parents got it for me, I don't know, about 10 years ago. And they were still hoping back then that I would go into music, but yeah, it wasn't really my thing.
Can I see who made the lute?
Yeah. Yeah, you're able to identify a fairly well-known musical instrument maker out of Costeria. And you've heard of them. You've never met anyone from there, but you recognize the manufacturer.
Let's find lute.
What? I paid 20 gold for your loot.
My lute's better, I know. And then I magically enchanted it.
Did you?
Yeah, we did that.
What did you enchant it
It
with?
gives like a +2 to performance, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was that back in Nordfeld?
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Oh, okay.
But it's more fun to use other instruments.
So,
All right. I mean, I think I'm good.
I mean, we're still probably like a day's travel from
Yeah, have you been
Ironville.
walking along
Yeah, we've been
as we're
walking
talking?
this whole time.
Yeah, it's not the easiest route going through the hills.
Can I perceive?
Garden.
Can I perceive for a bear?
Sure.
Bear check.
Bear check. That is a 16 for a bear check.
Up on the top of the hills, and you're sort of, walking a little bit of crest here. You don't see any bears. Now, I know you have a question for Gargan. I haven't forgotten. You do have the option to go back down into the valley, which could lengthen your journey because you're kind of at the whims of however the valley forms, twists and turns. Or you can try to stay atop hills and take maybe a more direct route.
I think let's take a more direct route.
We are traveling at night, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you pick up your screamy stick?
Yes,
100%.
we absolutely did. We were totally thinking about it.
Roll a d20. Let's see if you
Why would you
actually
do that?
remember it.
Happy cat face.
You remembered it.
Yes. Gargan.
I was sitting here thinking, are they going to remember to pick the stick back up? Because I'm not going to be that nice. Yeah, what?
Do you want to be like my servant in the
Oh,
story?
sure. Let's just make this even better. Absolutely. Be your servant.
Why do you want servant with dirt on face?
To remind me that I'm better than him.
That's great. You should put more dirt on his face.
That's a thing that they would do here in the Republic, right?
Unfortunately, yes, that is what they
I don't put just any dirt on my servants. I only get premium dirt to show off my wealth.
Top soil.
Top soil.
End scene. I guess it's time for a break.
I think that was a good adventure. And then we never came back.
Yeah.
Twice so far.
I can't believe. Oh God! Really? Topsoil? How?
That could be.
How
That
did
could
this
be our
happen?
name.
No,
Be even
they're
better.
not topsoil.
Could be
Midnight
even
brunch
is a
featuring
midnight-
topsoil.
Yes.
I'm so mad about this. Ugh. I can't believe you made a pun with topsoil. Okay. Are you throwing more dirt into Gargan's face?
No.
We don't have any
It's
topsoil.
premium dirt. You don't throw it.
You smudge it.
Put it on carefully.
I didn't actually ask you to do that.
You took initiative. You should praise him.
No.
Not too much, though. He's still servant. So says me, Fred, the furball fighter.
Yes.
I really hate this.
Really, I love this. This is great.
I hate my life so much.
But
Your
think
life
about
is so
how great
fun.
it will be when you're not in the Republic.
Okay, if I'm gonna have any chance of getting out of here, setting up a life, I need a lot of money to do it.
What is a lot of money for you?
I figure I can probably set up a, decent life somewhere else if I had 10,000 gold.
Oh, well, in
And then
that
I
case,
could-
we are going to have to find an alternative way of doing that.
I could lay low, not attract any attention,
Just like you.
make sure I always had enough supplies of things, and get some magic to keep me hidden. They'll come hunting for me. That's where most of the money I'm gonna need is, to pay for services, to hide wherever I'm living. Yeah, I think 10,000 should probably do it. And then,
You could probably make that in one concert here.
Wasn't there about 10,000 gold in his?
Well, do you have like 10,000 at home?
not quite that much. I would maybe have 5 at home. I can probably get most of that 5 out of the bank. I don't think they'd notice too much. I could send one of my servants over there. I was always nice to them.
Well,
At least I tried to be. I thought I was.
Did you get them
What kind of-
topsoil?
What kind of things did you do to your servants?
Well, I paid them more than twice what any of my family members did.
What did your family pay them?
2 gold a month. I paid them usually 6.
Ah, that's more than twice. That is actually 3 times as much.
Fair. No, I tried to make
Stargate
sure
is
that they
almost not very
never
good at arithmetic.
they never had to work on like any holidays.
Oh.
Tried to be nice. I didn't make them stick around if they didn't want to.
What country are you thinking of fleeing to?
Well,
Costeria?
we can't really flee to Costeria. No one can move there. They don't let you stay.
I mean, not long term, but you could make your way over to the Free States.
Well, yeah, that's in the other direction, though.
Across the bay.
I guess.
Why don't you come to Tabaxavoy? It's great.
It's a little close to the Republic for my taste.
Yeah, but no one wants to come visit us.
That's a good point.
We have an alternative plan that may be less costly.
Where are you 3 heading next?
To Ironvale.
It depends on what information we get in Ironville.
Well, I mean, the best would be to head into Glendring. No one would dare try to get into Glendring and start something.
Well, Ironvale's very close to the Glendring.
Well, yeah, it's on the other side of an impassable mountain range.
Oh, let us go through there.
How hard could that be?
He said it was impassable.
But that's impossible.
Do you know what impassable means?
No,
No.
Good. It means that you shall not pass.
I don't get it. Is this a reference to something?
No, it's just a definition.
That's just what people say, right?
Yeah.
So,
When going under mountains or over them, whatever.
So do they know that one cannot go across or through them because they have tried and failed over and over again? Or do they just have this as a story so that no one bothers to the attempt?
I believe it's technically possible to go through there, but
Well, see?
in all practicality, I don't think anyone's ever been able to complete it.
Because it'd be cold up there.
Well, it's not only cold, but the mountains themselves, they're filled with 1,000-foot crevices that have just a thin layer of snow covering the opening. You have no idea where they are. There's peaks that basically run the whole length from the coast into Lake Domar. And they're, as far as I can tell, impossible to travel through. They're at almost an 80-degree angle. You can't really climb them. They're too steep for any practical movement unless you're carrying nothing but yourself, and the amount of equipment that you would need to stay warm enough up there without using magic, it's almost impossible.
Yes, making it sound like it is very unpleasant to attempt this.
What you could just say it's impassable.
That's not the word again!
That would have been much shorter.
I hate you all so much right now.
Why?
Yeah. We have saved your life.
You were probably gonna get killed by, your family when we escaped anyway.
You would have been blamed for our escape.
Also, we could have killed you ourselves.
So we have saved your life multiple times.
Yes, from ourselves, from your family.
From ourselves again.
He'll win.
From the bears.
Yeah, the
wait
bears.
a minute, don't throw me in here.
Dole probably would have killed you too.
I don't think Dole would have done that.
Tens would have killed you.
10s would have eaten. 7s.
It's too late.
7s.
I win.
7s would only nibble your fingers off.
Well, I mean, he did try to eat my hand almost every day.
Yeah, he's a whippersnapper.
And
So
your otter tried to eat my hand every day.
Yeah, what is he up to right now?
It's nestled around Ulsa's shoulders.
it's a shoulder otter.
Look, get me back home. I can get most of the money.
We'll help you with the rest.
We will consider it
I suppose I
an
should be
interest-free loan.
grateful in some weird way.
Yes,
Yes.
definitely.
Why don't you tell us
Fine.
about what to expect in Ironville? Is it mostly just bribe your way through everything? It sounds like.
You can bribe your way through the general city guard. They're not paid well enough to care if someone goes through, they should report. At least if you give them enough money. And assuming you give them enough money to avoid any bounties that are on your head. But family guards, no. The dragon families, people they have guarding their properties, they're not going to be able to be bribed. They use all sorts of techniques to keep them in line. I found it pretty repulsive.
Oh, like injecting them with stuff to make them alchemically messed up.
Yes, like that.
Yeah, and then they die and turn into a big ball of mithril, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That's how they ensure loyalty.
We wouldn't know about that, would we?
Why wouldn't we know that?
Oh, I guess
I'm
that is something we
assuming-
did know.
I'm assuming that you all had something to do with Brukellian's disappearance, which is why you were brought to the keep for questioning.
No.
We do not know why we were brought to the keep for questioning.
Yeah, why
You were in charge of the
I
keep.
mean,
Why were we
why,
brought to
what
the
was
keep?
Glenvey after?
Glenvey isn't going to tell me anything. Look, I'm in charge of everything that goes on above the keep. I have to know about what is in the basement. Because a good commander would know what goes on around the base. But I was never supposed to know what actually happened down there. They don't tell me who they bring in or why. But it's not too hard to piece some things together. Almost 2.5 months ago, Brukelian said he was going on a trip. Gathered his possessions, headed towards the coast. He had a large contingent traveling with him. Tons of wagons. Covered. It looked like some sort of almost prison transfer. I didn't know what was going on, but it came from his keep that's behind in the mountains north of Ironville. I'm not sure what he was doing, but everyone knew he was up to something. The line of succession is about to be passed with the dragon family. The current head of the Ulfstains,
Crapfells.
please don't remind me.
Do you guys all have a chip on your shoulder about that?
A bit. Look, it's a long history, it's kind of painful, and it's used as a bit of a curse word by other dragon families. We never get the Ulfstein part of it, we just get the Kropfel part. Anyway. He always tries to dress that place up like some sort of monastery or something, right? But everyone knows that there's more that goes on up there. He took a big contingent of his personal guard out. Well, with the current head of the family, within a few years, probably his life will end. He's old. It's to be expected. Everyone was wondering when Brukelian would make some sort of move. See, it's pretty common with the dragon families that when the current head of the family is about to pass, either because they've chosen to step down or they're near death, they, well, hand it off. And they let the, heir apparent kind of take the reins. And usually there's some sort of big stunt. Try to put their mark on stuff, right? Get some attention and feel like they deserve to run the family. Half the time it's all just bluster and bullshit. But Brukelian seemed to actually have something this time. You could tell because he wasn't saying anything about it. That's the most surefire or way of knowing that they might actually have something of value when someone isn't talking about what they've got. Brukelian never came back. After a month, everyone noticed. It was only 2 weeks after he disappeared that his sister went out supposedly looking for him. I think his sister was probably trying to eliminate him.
Because she would be next.
Yeah. They weren't necessarily, the most hate-filled of any sibling relationship I've ever known. But Glenvee's ambitious, to say the least. Does her a lot of good. She's been able to do a whole lot of things to raise herself up. I didn't think that she'd be necessarily willing to kill Brukelian, but he was an annoying prick, so 2 birds, 1 knife.
After listening to this story, I begin to wonder that if the sister wanted Brukelian dead, we were not being hailed as heroes instead of being held as prisoners.
Well, I think they would still make an example of us.
What does that mean?
It
I don't
means
care about Brukelian. Glenvey just wants to know what the hell Brukelian was up to.
Oh,
well, we can't talk about that.
no.
That's how you knew. Weren't you paying attention? He actually had something because he didn't talk about it. Keep up with the story. Look, there's one thing that you need to know about dragon families, and you're in the middle of the Korma Republic now, so you better pay attention. It's if they're not talking about something, that's when to be the most worried. If they talk about plans and plots and what they're gonna do and their motives, it means that they're not gonna do any of that and they're just trying to show off. If they're not talking about something, it means they're trying to avoid you ever hearing anything about what they're doing.
Who was it that brought the Tashira Noon here?
They showed up one day a few years back. I'm not supposed to know anything about it, but it's not hard to spot one of those people walking around. They all wear the same armor with the same markings. You know, they're a warrior cult. They're all weird.
Yeah, we know what that's like.
So they showed up a couple years ago. Brukelian knew he was next in line, but didn't quite have anything to really cement his place. I'd describe Brukelian as clout over skill. Glenvey, on the other hand, well, skill over clout. She's a lot more talented than her brother ever was, and a lot more ruthless to boot. Noon came in here, and they started making some overtures. Well, it didn't take all that long before the Tashira Noon and Dragon family, my former family, I guess, before they made some sort of agreement. And they made some big public to-do about it, forming tighter bonds between Costeria and the Korma Republic. Now, it's one thing if a dragon family decides to make an alliance with a group. That's not so unusual. But over in Costeria, the Tashira Noon, they're not the government. They're just a crazy warrior cult. No one knew what they were doing. Brought some attention. Suddenly, they've got some sort of weird embassy kind of thing. All sorts of people going in and out. Set right next to the big Ulfstein Grotfell Manor. Right in city center. Never did figure out what's going on there. The Tashira Noon, ever since they showed up, things started to get real freaky. Brukelian got even quieter, more mysterious. Started to look like he might actually have a couple brain cells to run together.
You should try.
Why does everyone look at me when they say that?
So, I don't think that Glenvey particularly cares about making an example out of you. I think she wants to know whatever you had to do with her brother's disappearance. I heard them talking. It's not hard to figure out you guys had something to do with it. You were on a ship, sailing away. They found his vessel, still moored up on the island.
Well, it would only endanger you to tell you anything.
Well, I can't disagree with you, and I don't want to know. if you want any chance of surviving, you're gonna want to get out of here as fast as you can. But if you don't want me blowing the cover, you're gonna help me get enough money to get the hell out of here.
We will go to your estate first.
Good. I'll do what I can to help get you through town and keep you advised.
We'll need to know a good place to stay.
We'll just stay at Company of Blades' place.
Probably not a great idea. They all know that you're part of the Company of Blades. And to keep up good relations and make sure they can still operate in the entire freaking country, if you showed up at the Company of Blades' house, they would probably turn you in.
They would turn in their own members.
For political.
Well, if the
reasons.
Dragon family says that they believe you murdered the heir apparent, yeah, they probably would.
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it is a good thing we did not murder him.
Right. I don't really know
Did you
anywhere to
murder
stay.
him?
All the people that I know,
No, I
well,
didn't.
they're all members of
Nine's
the Ulstein
juggling a big
Gratfells.
miserable.
I have the miserable.
Yeah,
I think
You
I have
think
a
you
place
have
to
it?
stay.
you do.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a contact that I was laying low with. He's got a place in town. It's pretty unassuming. It's actually in a semi-abandoned warehouse.
Oh, that's the best kind of warehouse.
Yes. And if it is laying low, it must be under the radar.
They didn't blow you. You didn't blow their cover when you were caught, right?
No.
Well,
What's their name?
Well, let me make sure they're comfortable with this before I give anyone else their name.
Fan.
okay. So our task then is to go into town
Go to
to take
Gargan's-
Gargan to the daughter, and then to the place where he keeps almost all of his money so that he can withdraw it in cash.
yes.
And then we will attempt to find enough to supplement it so that he can run away somewhere safe with his daughter.
Yes.
And then we will, during all of this, lay low under the radar
And
at the
Hillwin
place
will
where
reach out
Hillwin's place
to
and
their
hopefully-
contact.
When do we rob bank?
Why would we rob a bank if we just walk in as Berkelion and demand all the money?
Because then they'll know
That
that,
is
for
definitely not going to work.
We learned about banks recently.
I can tell.
We also know what year it is.
Yeah.
We actually put some.
Congratulations.
We
I
went
guess.
we went to a bank and I talked to you who are behind the counter.
He doesn't need the story.
Really, I'm good.
And hid something in a box that is locked there.
I'm very proud of you.
So,
Did we get over this hill yet? We've been climbing for hours.
yeah, my calves are killing me.
You guys have been conversing while you're walking.
Yes,
Oh yes, yeah. We have not just
Yeah.
been standing around waiting for a bear or anything like that.
I mean, we are looking for a bear.
I'm looking for a bear.
Well,
Bear
Okay.
check.
Make a perception check.
I got
any of
cat
us,
butt.
or
I got a
just
tilted
also?
die.
Since Ulseth asked, Ulseth will make the check.
7s.
Oh, you're tens.
No bears.
Oh.
And after that little bit of exposition and a bear check, we're going to take a short break, and we'll be back after this. See you soon. Welcome back,
Ah!
everybody.
Sorry, I forgot to do that earlier.
I know.
It was nice.
It was nice.
Well, 9 has to ruin everything. Nice.
It's
so.
true. When we left off, you were traveling over hilltops.
How big is the hill?
Fairly large. These hills are maybe like between 700 and like 1,200 feet in height.
These are like foothills, basically.
Yeah, that's how I describe
Yeah.
them. They're foothills to mountains. You're at the foot of a mountain range, so these are the foothills.
These feel like full-on leg hills.
It might be. There's at least a few like foot and like ankle hills.
So do we have to cross mountains to get to Ironville?
No, Ironvale, you
It's on the south
you know
side.
it sits at the base of the mountains.
I see. Okay.
Yes.
It's on the south side of the mountains that border the Republic with Glendring.
The impassable mountains.
Yeah. The ones we heard so much
We
about.
all learned about that
Yeah.
earlier
Yep.
in our conversations. With
I forget what the name of the mountains were.
the impassable.
Actually, no. I
Dylan,
think
what's the name of the mountains?
The Drang Peaks. Do I get special points for remembering?
Go ahead and have DM inspiration for that.
Wow.
You remembered lore.
Yeah.
DMs like it when you remember lore.
DMs don't like it when you
Never
talk about
take
topsoil.
I never take notes.
That is correct. Apparently, at least with me. So, you were traveling over the top of these foothills, and it was during night.
Yes, we're traveling.
You know
at
you
night.
have a little more than a day's travel left until you get to...
A night's travel.
So how far?
Yes, basically.
How much
Where?
time before sunrise?
Not quite enough to reach Ironvale.
Hey, Zoria!
Yeah?
The sun will be up in a few hours.
Oh, we should start looking for a hiding place for the tent.
Yeah, some
Yes.
bears. I do a bear check.
We want to hide bears, or?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. We'll Seth roll percentile dice.
Why?
Because something bad's gonna happen. I got a 18 on my perception.
One.
You got one
It's a
out of
one.
100.
Yeah.
It's 100.
You can't.
look.
How can you roll a D100 and still roll a D2?
We hear that massive beating of wings as a dragon flies towards us.
This really that was really awful.
You got a 1?
Yeah.
It's a one.
Well, if you flip the
Well-
numbers around, it's 100.
I did. See?
Yeah, I see 100.
I need to pull this up.
it's so terrible that
You're pulling up a chart.
It could be really good. Like, this is number one. The number one thing we want to happen to us.
Okay.
How many bears do I see? Do I see the bear cavalry?
okay. A one probably can't be good.
I'm hoping it's really good.
It could be really good.
It could be. It's such an unusual number.
It has the same chance of any other
You got a
number. that.
critical failure on a D100.
I
You
did.
you see another group of individuals. You're sort of cresting over a hill as this happens, and they are also cresting over the hill.
The same hill or a different hill?
Same hill.
Coming from
You're
the
sort
other
of
direction.
walking
or
towards
what?
each other, yeah.
Oh.
What do they look
So there is this is a variable event.
Oh boy.
Should I roll a D100 again and see if there's
No.
99 of them?
No.
Did we just run into a mirror version of ourselves?
They're like the level 20 versions of us.
I don't know. What can happen when
Okay,
you roll
so,
a critical
like,
failure on
sorry.
a D100?
Nines is all muscly with a buster sword.
I have a whole table of things that can happen.
And that's not even on it is it? Because it's just so impossibly awful.
Of course it's on it.
Oh.
Of course. I play with you. Of course 1 is...
100 wouldn't be.
We ran into the same group of goblins 3 times.
That's right. Again.
They were hobgoblins, and we got a lot of free spears
We did get a
out
bunch of
it.
hurry spears.
You really did.
I still have that spear.
Okay. You see walking towards you. A part, and they look fairly well equipped. They are wearing armor that looks to be very well crafted. It is sleek and form-fitting on most of them. There is a Goliath in the party.
It's like a half giant.
Can you turn into that?
Now, yes. Now that I've seen one.
There is a Herringon in the party.
What?
Herringon are rabbit folk. None of you had ever seen a Herringon before.
Adding to my list of humanoids.
You had seen one Goliath before.
That's true.
Do you remember who?
No.
Oh, really? After Drain Peaks, you don't remember this?
That was in the pregame,
It's all right.
wasn't it? No?
He wasn't serving at the restaurant. What's his name? No.
Sorry.
It was Crom.
Oh, Crom? I thought Crom was a furbolg.
Crom was half Furbolg, half Goliath.
So a quarter giant. Well, furbolg are also kind of part giant.
Yeah.
So.
You see one of them is a drow.
Okay.
And the last one is another type of character that you've never seen before. They are a fairy.
So did we just run into the real heroes of this story?
Is that their group name?
The
No,
real
I'm
heroes of
fairly
the story.
certain their name is Assaultworthy.
They're not the saltworthy. They are walking, opposite direction from you, crossing this hill.
Hello.
They have it looks like maybe some sort of badger with them, and they have the fairy actually has a little teeny sort of gecko that's hanging out on their shoulder. And the badger is just kind of walking alongside. They look at you,
Well, we look at them.
and
Hello.
hi. This is the Goliath.
How,
Hello, I am Nines.
we're just on a 3 a.m. stroll towards Ironville.
The fairy. Well, we're just on a 3 a.m. stroll away from Ironvale.
What a coincidence. We are both walking at 3 a.m.
Why are you going this way?
Well, why are you going this
They're
way?
certainly not selling any illicit goods under the table. That's to be certain. I gotta keep my story up.
I wouldn't suspect that you were. Of course not. Bill, do you...
Their fantasy name is Bill.
Yeah?
Short for Billard.
It's not short for anything. It's not even short for William.
Do you need anything from an illicit...
A perfectly
perfectly legitimate dealer?
businessman.
No, I think we're good. This is the heron gun now. I think we're good.
Wait, what are you guys selling?
Discount magic items.
Yes, you have any discount magic items.
We are explorers.
Insight check. Dirty 20.
You can tell that he's partially telling the truth.
What are you exploring?
These hills, of course.
We have just explored this side of the hill. There are no bears.
Good. We just explored the other side.
Would you like to have
No bears.
Would you like to have some food?
No. Sure.
All right. I'll get out the nutrient paste.
Well, they're distracted.
I have.
Okay, well that can't be harmful. I mean, this literally tastes like nothing.
So
Nice texture though. Like that's really pleasant.
Oh,
to-
these guys are definitely evil.
Well-
to like smush.
We're working on a Persian with pulp.
That'd be good. Yeah. Yeah. Add a little crunch in there.
So you who are explorers,
Uh-huh.
I have something here that you may enjoy. And I take out one pack of my 79 packs of pretty good gum. Each of you should chew on one of these sticks. Unwrap it first, please.
It just looks like gum. Is
Oh,
anything
but it
special
is.
about it?
Yes, it is pretty good.
This is pretty good gum.
You know, this is pretty good gum. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yes, you may consider that a gift of our goodwill.
How safe is Ironville nowadays?
Not very.
Excellent. Perfect for totally legitimate business then.
Well, can I buy some of that paste off you?
Sure, I only have a little bit.
How much?
I'll give you one vial for 500 gold.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's a little steep for it.
Well, it is the beginning of a negotiation.
It's made out of
I was thinking maybe like a couple silver.
It's made out of the marrow of a fire giant.
Is it?
Why are you looking at me for your lies? I make my own lies.
Doesn't seem like that would really work.
It's made out of slugs.
That does seem that seems like it would work. Yeah.
The still process,
I
though.
don't know.
5 gold.
How would I get more if I wanted it?
You'd have to talk to me.
Okay. Here. Tosses you a stone.
Is this like a chatting stone?
Yeah. When I run out, I'm just gonna give you a call.
All right.
How are we
Here's
getting?
5 gold.
We're adventurers in a high fantasy. How are we getting a Rolodex of adventurers to talk to?
What is your group name?
Oh, we don't really have a group name.
Oh,
You can't even think of a group name? How ridiculous.
I mean, we just keep finding work where we go. Hasn't really been an issue.
Are you on a job now?
No.
Insight check. 7.
You didn't get the sense that they were lying.
Hey, Badger. Meat. Just
They eat bugs.
bug. Scarab.
Scarab?
That's a very exotic bug to
That's a
go.
very specific.
Like bug to scarab.
Like, wait a. Okay, that was just so hyper specific. And also, I won't deny that it's playing into the Frasier stance that's going on right now with, the callback to the mummy and everything. So,
Oh, the Brendan Fraser.
yeah. Sure. Scarab. You pull out a little scarab.
Does it come by?
And it comes out at the end of the knife.
No, I'm talking about the badger.
Oh, yeah, it's interested.
I can't speak with animal.
Okay.
Hey, Badger.
What?
I don't know why. I expected your voice to be different.
Oh. I don't know. Badgers talk like this.
All badgers talk like this?
We are all kind of gravelly.
Oh, well. Who are these guys?
I mean, they're my family. Been hanging out with them for a couple of years now.
Yeah, what are they doing?
They're, as far as I can tell, moving some sort of, super secret magic item across borders.
Is it a good magic item?
I mean, probably. They're getting paid a whole lot of money.
Who's paying them?
How are they reacting to this side of the conversation?
They're kind of like, huh. Who's paying them? I don't know. Some super wealthy dwarf on the other side of the mountains. We just walked through the mountains.
Wait,
That
you can
was-
just do that? They said it was impassable.
Oh, there's some secret tunnel through there.
Where's...
I mean, you
It's a
can't
guarded?
go over the mountains. You can go through them.
Is there a landmark for this hidden passage?
Well, we came out of some fetid water hole, so look for some water that smells really bad and swim through it. Hold your breath, of course, and yeah, you might find it. I don't really remember much.
Sorry, are you writing this badger talk down?
Yeah, I got.
Yeah.
Also,
So,
my name is Ortax.
Whatever. I can't keep track. You change every other day.
I don't know, they're pretty cool. Dwarves on the other side of the mountain were pretty nice.
Do you think they get mad if we use the tunnel?
Probably not.
Hmm. I mean, if they like you, they'll definitely like me.
Probably. You guys are kind of cool. Usually people who, they run into just end up fighting them and they end up getting killed.
Oh, well, we don't want to fight.
Yeah, that's good. Name's Sally, by the way.
Sally,
Yeah.
did you pick that name?
I mean, kinda.
What do you mean, kinda? How do you kinda pick a name?
Well, you threw out names, and then I liked that one, so I went with it.
Okay, that's how you can kinda pick a name.
Yeah.
How many scarabs do you want?
Ask the gecko
Oh, I don't know, a whole lot.
what their name is. See if the gecko wants
that one down
scarabs.
on scarabs.
Gecko, you want scarab?
No, it just licks its eyeball.
Can I lick your eyeball?
licks the other eyeball.
Pixie, can I look at Gecko's eyeball?
I mean, sure, why not?
I do.
Seems to like having his eyeballs licked.
What does his eyeball taste like?
A little
Gecko.
salty.
Salty?
Yeah, a little salty.
Badger, you want to get into this?
No, I'm good. I got scarabs.
Is there any other vital information that you should let me know?
No. That's it.
Well, Seth, do you have anything I should ask it?
The badger?
Yeah. Because I don't seem to care that I've been talking to it for like 5 minutes.
No. We are looking for a bear.
It would be impolite to interrupt.
I assume that you guys are having some like chit-chatty conversation while they're going on.
So you're a fae folk.
Yeah.
Do you have trouble with the Agmar Nodal at all?
I don't go near those trees.
Yeah, they.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what bug crawled up their butt.
Probably a scare.
Maybe. I was thinking more like a horned beetle.
One of those big ones.
Yeah. It's the only way they can be so, I don't know, irascible. What's with their whole thing in that fae? Ugh.
It makes no sense whatsoever.
No, like, they don't understand. We just come and go all the time.
Exactly.
Like, we're constantly coming through. They don't know shit.
Hey, does any of you have levels in Bard?
No.
You have any magical instruments or anything?
No.
Any illicit magical things that you might be transporting across borders, or
I didn't tell you that.
I know. I'm an illicit magic trader. I'm interested.
You just said you weren't that!
No, we don't have anything like that.
That was obviously a cover until I knew these guys were cool.
Well, they are pretty cool.
I surreptitiously cast Detect Magic.
Oh, they're
I mean,
magic.
there's a lot of magic around here.
They're all covered in magic.
Like, all of you are adventurers. You're all wearing magical shit.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see if they're carrying any magical items that emanate significant magic.
Not that your spell can detect.
So what are all your names?
Well, my name's Bill.
The Goliath?
The Heron Gun
The
says.
Heragon.
The Goliath says, my name's
Her?
Like the Sumerian city.
Yeah. I was just like, yeah. It is, you are.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
The fairy's like, well, my fae name, not pronounceable by most non-fae. So,
I say in Sylvan, I might be able to keep up.
oh, well. And whispers his real name in your ear. His real name is Hinwilnenefidinwilden.
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
Nope.
But everyone knows you as Nancy.
No, why does everyone keep saying that today?
Hinwilden Wilden.
Yeah. Not bad for an unfae. It's pretty good.
Thank you. I try.
But most people call me Hank.
Do you sell anything, Hank?
No, I'm a fairy. I'm an adventurer. I don't sell things. I collect magic shit and find gold from like people I kill.
Well, we don't have any gold, right, guys?
Not from people we killed, no.
No, we just recently picked up very legitimate, boring things like flour, probably.
We're not gonna kill you guys. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good, because it looks like it'd be really easy for you guys to kill us.
Yeah, and we're loaded.
Yeah, it would be really easy, but it's not really our style.
So, what's the drow's name?
I don't like to give it out.
I think you should give it out.
That's what he's gonna call you from now on, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to give it out? I think you should give it out. I think it'd be really cool of you if you told us your name as a cast suggestion.
Of course.
All right.
Well, these guys probably do have Crazy Whiz.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Must
So,
be
should
the-
we call you? I don't like to give it out, or I don't think this is a good idea.
Yeah, whatever you want. That's fine.
Whatever we want.
Well, we will call the drow whatever we want.
Well, let's call it Drow. That's the only one I know anyway.
I'll ask Hank and Sylvan what's the drow's name.
Oh my god. It's always like this. He's sensitive about his name.
Why?
He thinks it's embarrassing.
What is it?
Excuse me.
Flower.
That's a great name.
Hank, you're not telling him my name, are you? No, I'm not doing that. No.
I just make a daffodil appear by Flower's feet.
Hank! Hank just starts flying around in circles. Hank thinks it's hilarious. You guys are pretty cool, but we should probably get going.
Yeah, there's a lot of bears to avoid, and
Yes, but before you go, is there anything happening in Ironvale about which we should know? We are attempting to, as you say, lay low under the radar.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard. Most of the city is paying attention to the big concert in town. Yeah.
And when will that be happening?
In like
what's wrong?
a couple of days.
What's wrong,
It's just a few
Ferdinand?
days.
Who's performing?
Well, it's like a 3-day festival. It's supposed to be some like big to-do dwarf birthday or something like that. I don't know. One of the dragon families, right? Ugh, I always think they're so great. They're not. Anyway, I think one day Sarah McGoblin is supposed to show up.
Oh, I love that girl.
We met Sarah McGoblin once.
She's pretty cool.
Sings a lot of sad songs, though.
Yeah. Then there's supposed to be some sort of new like pop star. I don't know what her whole deal is. It's like some new kid thing. I don't know.
Rich foreshadowing.
And the last one's The Voice.
God, I hate that guy.
I mean, the songs kind of suck, but
That's true. They do suck.
I don't know. Don't really pay much attention. So you guys should blend in pretty easy. That concert's gonna have the whole city, like, distracted.
A perfect time to sell counterfeit albums.
And pretty good gum.
So, anyway. Nice meeting you guys.
Wait.
What?
I have 2 questions.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why you didn't do this, but what do the words Vas Conchaloon mean to you?
Dun Balin.
Yeah, that's one.
No idea.
Nice.
What do you think happened to?
Yeah, what do you think happened to Vervin?
Well, I don't know. I've always kind of thought it was just like an epic fart too close to the fireplace.
Pretty good one.
Well, this new one.
We had not heard of that before.
We'll never hear it again.
Hank,
Oh.
I hate you some days, and this is one of them. Chill out, Flower.
That's his name.
We should probably go. You know.
Gotta transport.
Don't want to spoil anything. We're just delivering eggs.
Hey, we knew a guy who did that.
Delivering eggs.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
I had an egg.
Good.
Yeah.
Nice. Can we go now? Oh yeah, sure. But not before we be polite, right?
Is that code for murder?
You do this every time. Do you have any idea how much money it costs us? Yeah. Here you guys go. We'll see you later. And there's a bright flash. And then it takes you a minute or two to kind of regain your senses.
Especially since it was night.
Yeah. And they're gone.
Do we see them just like
I checked.
running up the other hill?
No, they're well disappeared. You're not sure quite what happened. But there's a package at your feet.
Ooh.
I open the package.
It is wrapped. Gift
Not
wrap.
anymore.
I rip open the wrapping
Okay.
with zero regard.
All right, you rip open the wrapping. And inside is a delicately bundled ring.
If only we could find out if it was magical.
Yeah, it's not.
It's 10 minutes.
It's magical.
What kind of magic?
You are getting abjuration
I put it on.
as the strongest source.
Do you want me to look that over?
No, I put it on.
All right.
Okay, nothing happens.
I think about something happening.
Nothing happens. You're wearing a nice ring.
It's a nice ring. Looks good on me, right?
Pretty good. Do you want me to look at it a little and
That's my ring.
I inspect it with my knowledge arcana? Do I need
You
to-
can't be 100% certain, just sitting out here, what it is. You know that going into it, but go ahead and make a roll.
Guidance.
An inspiration.
14.
You are fairly certain that this has some sort of protective quality to it. You don't know quite what yet.
You know, this might be better for the person who gets hit all the time.
Yes, me.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Is it just a golden ring?
There are etchings along it, and there's a very subtle sort of line that looks like jade that kind of runs down the middle. So it's like gold, jade, gold.
Is there anything written inside of it? Like on the inside?
Nothing that's written. As far as you can tell, there's nothing written there.
Hey, Zoria!
Yeah,
Free ring!
nice.
Well, that was interesting. Where do we go now?
I don't know. Let's see if we can roll 100 this time.
Let's go.
You continue through the rest of the nighttime, and Ironville comes into sight. It's still quite a ways away, several hours travel over the hills, but you can see it now. But the light is making your presence much more visible on top of these hills as dawn is about to arrive.
Let's go down into a valley and attempt to hide.
All right.
Hide from what?
Prying eyes.
Who's prying?
Crowbar.
Grobashalar?
Yes. So we look for a hiding place in one of the valleys below the hills. Since there are hills, there must be valleys between them.
There are,
Otherwise, it
yeah.
would be a plateau.
Yeah, you go down into one of the valleys, and are you looking to set up camp, or are you looking to keep
think so.
traveling?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll set up camp.
Okay. Well, why don't you make a survival check to see what you can find?
Guidance. That was off, but okay. So that's a natural 20. So 31.
You find a very nice clearing.
Oh, good.
Like, there's not you know, sometimes the natural 20 doesn't lead to something extra
Or
amazing.
look, wild strawberries.
I look for
Hey, look, 9 strawberries!
You can actually find a little patch of like wild strawberries, raspberries, some like tasty little
See?
foraging things.
I look for a bear
Why?
so that you can be a bear. No. That's not. I have 5.
Did you find any bears yet, Olsen?
No.
You find no bears.
Elwin, did you find a bear yet?
No, I haven't found anything.
Have you been looking for bear?
No. Probably should have been. See, this is the part I'm not good at. You know, they really should call it. They always say the little B and E, you know, breaking and entering. But it really should be B, E, and E, breaking and entering and exiting. That last part's kind of the most crucial part.
Great, there's 2 of them now!
What does that have to do
Two
with
of
hunting,
what?
with looking at bears?
Literal people!
I mean, nothing. I was more just pointing out, that's the kind of stuff I'm not really good at.
Why don't you just use your knife and go, berry, 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 berry?
Because it's hers!
Oh.
No, they're mine! They taste better. Why don't you get more?
I picked them.
You lied to me! You said this was all of them!
I did not. I asked if you wanted a berry.
Anything else you guys would like to do as you're...
I'll make
Setting
dinner.
camp. Did you want to set up your tent?
Yeah, I'll set up
Elwin!
a cape.
Yeah?
Tell me tragic backstory!
I mean, I don't really have a tragic backstory.
Well, tell me someone else's tragic backstory.
But why?
Well, you investigate stuff, right?
What is your untragic backstory?
No, I want tragic backstories.
Well, like I said, I don't really have a tragic one, but I do have a backstory, I guess. It's not sad, though.
It could be relatively tragic.
Fine, tell me your normal, non-tragic backstory.
I mean, I don't have to.
Do
Like,
Do it!
yeah. All right, fine, sure. I'll tell you my backstory, I guess. Well, let's see. Born in Costeria, and I don't remember which city. See, my parents, they're both part of the Costerian National Symphony, and they travel around. So, I don't even know if they remember for sure which city I was born in.
Do they know the one you were conceived in?
No, I don't think so.
I'll ask them when we see them.
Okay, if you ever meet them, sure, go ahead.
What do they play in the symphony?
Oh, well, my mom, she plays a violin. And my dad, he's a cellist.
Have they ever played the ninetophone?
Don't think so. Haven't heard of that one before.
That's new. It's been around for thousands of years.
Never seen an instrument like that.
You want to try it?
Not really. I'm not good with wind instruments.
I don't. Is it a wind instrument?
It
No.
looks like a wind instrument.
I mean, wind goes through it.
And it makes noises.
Sure. Yeah.
But it's not made out of it.
Yeah, well, you don't make an instrument out of wind.
Well, no, of course not.
backstory.
You
That's
ran
not
away
tragic.
from home.
I mean, not really. Yeah. So my parents always wanted me to be in music, but I don't know. Playing music professionally just never really called to me. Didn't seem like my thing. And there's this okay, it's kind of new, but you know, people think it's pretty cool. Have you guys ever read a newspaper?
Yes. In Nordfeld.
Is that what?
Why are you looking at me?
Wasn't there that one guy who kept writing about the Thieves Guild?
That was us.
No, we went to his house.
Oh, that guy.
Well, okay. I thought newspapers were just like the coolest thing. I mean, they have these reporters that go all over and they find amazing stories and uncover corruption and tell everyone what's going on so people can stay informed. No more hiding in the shadows or anything.
Just like Maxwell Eisen
Who?
in Nordfeld. I went back to the very beginning of my notes.
I don't think I've ever read an Nordfeldian paper. I mean, I went around Costeria. The newspapers don't really travel outside of, like, regions. But, you know, they'll send reporters to different places to try to get news. And I thought that was just, like, the coolest job, finding out what's going on and traveling all over the place, then writing about it and telling people. Thought that was neat.
So is Hillman going to tell everybody about us?
I mean, if you guys are okay with it, I'd like to write something about you eventually.
I do need a great publicist.
Yes, no one's ever heard of you.
Insight check.
Yeah, that would mean that you'd need a pretty good publicist to try to get some attention.
I got a 13 on my insight check.
I've
You
been around you
know.
for a while.
So you heard of me.
You know that at least a few people know who you are.
Moving up in the world.
There's Anna,
Keep going.
the voice.
Anyway,
The captain who must not be named.
so yeah, then I was reading mostly kind of like lighter stories, and then I started reading some of the more like researchy ones where they would expose people who were doing bad things, and then I realized how terrible so many things are, and I wanted things to be less terrible, so I set out trying to figure them out. But no one would hire me because they said I'm too well known because I look like my mom a lot. And people recognize me all the time, so the kind of reporting I wanted to do was too obvious. And people didn't take me seriously because they thought I was just some kid.
This turned out to be a tragic story.
So
You
then
said it
I
wasn't tragic.
don't think that's really tragic because
It's really sad.
then I just went off and decided to research things on my own and like figure it out.
And you immediately got caught and thrown in jail.
No, that happened later.
Were you trying?
How much later?
I mean, few months.
Were you trying to break into the Ulfstein Grotfeld's home or the
Oh, yeah.
Tashira embassy? Or
Oh, I was trying to break into their house. I had already been tracking the Tashira Noon.
so you know all about what's going on with them.
No, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Oh.
I knew there was a connection, but I didn't know why the Ulfstein Grotfels.
And now you don't know still.
That's what I was trying to figure out. And then I got caught. I broke into their big manor house. Got out there and I was going through their secret files.
They have secret files.
Yeah, like all dragon families. They got all sorts of, like, records and shit that they hide.
What was the juiciest thing you found?
The juiciest thing?
Yeah, juiciest.
They had some fruit on a table.
Well, I would say
Pretty good gum.
the juiciest thing I found there was, well, there's some things about, like, disputed heritage of some of the family members, but that's all kind of lame, at least in my opinion. But people like reading about it. The most interesting thing to me is that it looked like the family might, like, be going broke.
What is juicy?
Is that because they are low on cash, or that they are heavily indebted, or that their securities and equities had crashed and burned because of a recession?
Didn't you live in a swamp? You went to that bank one too many times.
Ulseth walked into a bank and was like,
I am absorbing all of this.
I feel like I should pick up a copy of Harper's.
Oh, no, the Wall Street Journal, whatever that is.
So,
The Sturmgrimmy Journal.
Grimmy Journal. I would read that. So, you know, then I got caught and I didn't make it out with any of the documents, so I can't publish anything there because I don't have anything to prove it.
Why can't you just publish things without proof?
Then that's not good journalism. You need to have the proof to show that you weren't just making it up.
Why can't you just... The only journalist we met literally just made up everything.
Well, he was famous.
Well, he's a crappy journalist then, isn't he?
He had a very nice house.
Well, I don't care about having a nice house. I want to be a good journalist.
I mean, he also was severely depressed.
He drank a lot.
See? Gets to you.
And he had a lot of problems, actually.
Man, we just made it worse.
Coromont was really, like, leaning on him, and yeah.
Well, who'd you say?
Coromont?
Weird.
What's weird?
That's my guy's name.
You a guy?
Yeah, my contact here.
What?
I've never heard of a guy named Coromont before.
Why?
Maybe we can get our money back.
Weird. He's the only guy I've ever met that's named Coromont. Must be a couple of other ones.
And this is the guy in which you wanted us to stay in his place under the radar?
Yeah, he's been helping me take down the Ulstein Grotfells and everything.
How does he dress?
Well, sometimes he wears a suit, but
Would you say he looks roughly like...
no,
No.
Maybe he's a changeling too.
Maybe if he had a mustache.
not the guy I know.
What is the difference in appearance?
I
Let's
mean,
turn into him real quick.
I just did.
No, I'm talking to.
Oh, yeah. You want Hilwin to turn into him.
well, can't do that, but, like, everything.
Alright, I'll turn back into attacks.
Weird coincidence.
It was like some sort of.
Face-off machine.
What?
But, yeah, no, that doesn't look like him at all. Only thing that was close is the suit.
Huh.
Mostly wears suits. Sometimes he likes to, you know, just like hang out in like pajamas and a robe.
Kane?
No cane. Walking stick. He goes on a lot of hikes.
What's the difference?
Well, like a cane comes up to about your waist. Walking stick is like,
Oh,
you know, like a thing.
like a staff.
Or a
Ye-
trident?
Yeah, like a big kind of staff, like a walking staff. Likes to go hiking in the mountains.
the impassable ones?
Well, there's like some trails. You like start here and come back. He likes to go get exercise up there or something. Anyway, man, it's the only person I've ever met named Coromont. So when you said his name, I was like, "Do you guys know?" But no, it's a wild coincidence. Weird.
Huh. Yeah.
Anyway,
Yep.
Well, your dinner's ready.
What'd you make?
Whatever you put out of the knife.
It's still stuck on scarab mode. So.
Scarabs.
you know, the centaurs like him.
Scarab.
And we'll have a potato.
Potato.
Thank you.
With scarab.
With scarabs crawling all over it.
Yeah, whatever's going on with the Tishiranoon and all the Ilstein Gradfells, something big. Can't wait to get the scoop and write about it.
At least we won't be in the middle of it.
I mean, you guys are probably gonna be right in the middle of it.
We're definitely
What?
gonna be right in the middle of it.
I mean, you kind of are in the middle of it. Did you really kill Brute Callahan?
Yeah, we really messed him up, actually.
Cool.
But we did not kill him.
Wow.
Technically, the captain did.
That's why I keep saying that we did not kill him.
So,
But we do have his body.
what?
Can I see that?
What?
Ball of Mithril.
Oh, I can show you that.
See?
Whoa.
Actually, it's kind of a bunch of bodies.
Huh. Neat.
Catch.
No. Toss it back.
It's pretty light.
Are you guys really playing catch with a bunch of corpses?
It's just Mithril.
Yeah.
Yeah, mithril corpses.
Yeah.
Wow, that was disturbing.
Add it to your tragic backstory.
Well, now I can write about the, brave Avengers who are overthrowing the capitalist dogs.
What?
No. After everything's blown over, though.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta have, some sort of like storyline, some bent to it. Give it a narrative from.
I think you
jump.
should wait until you have enough material for a full-length novel. I think that is what it's called, with a big long book of
Oh,
stories.
To be more accurate, maybe the hapless rubes aimlessly wandered into a bunch of bad stuff.
I mean, that story is pretty compelling.
That's what we are.
Well, good night.
So she says good
They
night.
they just lay back in their bed and.
You who are a Gargan.
Ugh, what?
Ah!
I'm
Do
exhausted.
you like the scarabs?
No,
I have paste.
I'm fine. Oh,
Well, sleep well. Most likely kill us in the morning.
What?
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 We are going into town.
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely to kill us in the morning.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. What? You guys are weird.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna lay here and try not to think about
All
how
your life's
fucked
choices.
up everything my life is right now.
That's great. Good night. I also go to bed.
That doesn't do anything.
I do some fervent tech learning before I go to bed.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
I'll practice learning. What was it I was working on?
12.
Is my bed right next to Gorgon's?
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to learn the old Anristo language.
What did you say next?
Is Gorgon right next to my bed?
Sure, why not?
Oh, then I grab the Nines phone and practice that.
Okay. Go ahead and both of you make rolls for your various skill developments.
60.
Okay.
15. So I did not do very well.
We could tell
You're still not sure
what part to blow
what
into.
part to play into what is it? You're not sure yet. You're still figuring that mechanic
We'll
out.
figure it out.
The day passes, and you wake up at dusk.
Dusk.
Any bears around?
Make a perception check.
21.
No bears.
I thought you said there were bears around here.
I mean, yeah, but not like everywhere.
No, I guess they are only in one place at a time.
Shall we head to town?
Are we all going to adopt our alternative personas?
Yes.
Ah.
I've been in character for some time now.
Yes.
Well, I'm also in character. I just have my club in my hand.
Put on like a fake mustache.
I reach into my bag of
Disguise kit.
disguise kit and pull out a fake mustache.
Your bag of disguise kit.
Against my bag of
Sure.
disguise-
You find it doesn't look convincing on
That's part of the appeal.
Yeah.
on a tabaxi. But you have a fake mustache.
You who are nines,
Yes.
I must disguise myself.
Wait, no.
Do you
Try
hap-
again.
Do you happen to have an extra
You
hat?
who are Frederick?
Yes.
You who are Fred, the furball
We're so dead.
fighter.
Yes.
Do
The
you
furball
happen-
fighter.
The furball
yeah, I'm kind
who?
of worried about that.
Furball fighter. It's not hard to say.
Frederick the furball fighter.
Fred the furball fighter.
Just like that, yes.
Yes, Fred the furball fighter.
You who are that.
Yes, that.
Yes. Do you happen to have a hat? Ah,
Yes.
okay. Now,
I am Uther Robert with an A.
Why are you wearing that?
I am in disguise.
Why are you putting it on top of your plate mail helmet?
I am in disguise.
No, I think the look. I think the hat plays.
Yeah. This is how you can tell me.
We're so dead.
This is how you can tell that I am not Ulseth Ralph, but I am Uther Robert.
It definitely has an Uther Robert vibe.
Especially the Robert part.
Uh huh.
Let's head to town.
I am gonna go meet my contact and make sure they're okay with you all coming.
And you who are Gargan.
You
Yeah.
will lead us to your home.
Okay, this is gonna be kind of difficult. We are gonna have to go through kind of an odd route, so no one picks up on it.
That's fine.
All right, just follow me. We're gonna be like doubling back and kind of circling around. It's gonna be way longer than it needs to be, but no one should be looking and like figuring out where we're going.
We're just travelers.
Yeah, we'll need to make a couple of stops in like a shop or something. What we gotta do is look like we are picking things up for the estate. Okay?
All right.
All right.
I will pick things up for you because I know that you cannot do that.
Excellent. Even though I am fighter, I am very strong.
All right. First, let's get through the gate. Who's got 300 gold?
300. You said like 1 gold.
Seeing if you're paying attention.
Really? Is now the time for that?
I mean, better now than when we're all about to die.
See, I told you.
We'll head towards the gate.
Okay. You head up to the gate. The guards, yeah, they're waving a few people through that they seem to recognize, stopping others to ask about what they're doing, where they're going, who they are. And eventually they move the line through, get to U5. Okay, what are you guys coming to Ironville for?
Yes, we're here as simple traders.
Okay, sure, why not? And what are you traders of?
Oh, simple household goods. And may I shake your hand in a completely normal fashion?
Of course.
I have 5 gold in my hand.
Yeah, great, that's fine. Good, just go in.
That was very good handshaking.
Thank you, even though I have claws.
Are we in?
Yeah, you guys are in the city.
Well,
Oh, that's easy. This should be super easy.
All gods should take bribes.
you who are Fred,
Yes.
why are you still talking like nines?
What?
This is how Fred talks.
Who is 9?
I don't know this Nines except that he's a great musician, and I wish I was half as talented as he was.
I wish so too.
I wish everyone in this town knew who Nines was. He's such a great musician.
Yeah, I mean, you should really just I don't know, put a message up in the sky about how great this night's
With the
was.
voice in town, that would be wonderful.
Maybe you
Yeah,
could.
that's a great idea. We should go somewhere so that that type of thing can be cast in like 10 minutes.
Yes, and perhaps this Nines, whom we do not know, but is very talented, could play in the great concert that is coming up.
Yes, especially when he incapacitates that pop star.
The up and comer.
Yes. Screw them.
What is
New
going
plot developing. This will be great.
Goggin, please lead the way.
He's been leading the way. You're having this conversation as you're traipsing through town. Hilwin went off to go meet their contact.
Hormoth.
Yes, their contact Coromonth.
Yeah.
That won't get confusing at all.
Or definitely not actually just Gormonth.
Definitely not actually just Coromonth, or will be confusing in any way. You guys are gonna be perfectly fine.
We'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
It's just like the DM planned it.
Yeah,
No,
everything's
this
so
is
fine.
not in any way, shape, or form how the DM planned it. I had a wholly different plan
And then
in
suggestion.
episode 51, and then somebody wanted to go be a night vet, and everything from that moment on, not at all how it was supposed to go. But that's all right. We improvise.
We did a great job with that
yes.
transition there.
The estate would love this wooden duck.
All right. Yeah, sure. You pick up a wooden duck. You're carrying around some bags of things.
Mostly wooden
Food.
animals.
And it takes about 3 hours of wandering through the city,
This is a big
stopping
city.
at different.
It is a walking tour.
It's a fairly large city, yeah.
How is it compared to Nordfeld?
It is a little smaller than Nordfeld. Not a whole lot smaller, but a little smaller. And after a few hours of wandering through, creating the illusion that you are some sort of servant at one of the noble houses in the city. Eventually, you're led back to a very nice looking, but not perhaps as large as you thought it might be, estate. We might call this something like a townhome. It's very nice looking. Several stories tall. Very close together with its neighbors. And you are led around to the back and into the home. Okay, my daughter will be here right now. She'll be off at school. So it should be just us in the house.
Do you have any food?
What about your servants?
They won't be coming today unless I summon them, because they know that I'm supposed to be at the keep.
I see.
So it should be just us four, as long as we need it, until my daughter gets home. Then, servants will arrive, make sure that she has food and does her homework, and they take care of her, and they'll stay here through the night. Keep an eye on her. And then they leave in the morning. So we have a few hours, maybe 6 or 7.
All right. Where do you keep all your money?
I'll go get it. It's upstairs. I have a couple of safes that I put emergency funds in. Feel free to make yourselves at home down here. There's not much to eat. But, you know, have anything you want.
I do.
All right.
What do I
Alright.
have?
Well, he wasn't lying. There isn't all that much to eat. There's no breads or really grains because he's not here right now. Most of the food would probably be brought in the evening rather than having a stocked pantry if there's only one little girl staying here. So there are some alcohols that you can partake in. There's some cured meats. But other than that, there's not a whole lot in the house.
Is there any fine red wine?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Charcuterie plate, fine red wine.
With no bread.
This is an outrage!
And not really any cheeses. They would go...
So it's just a pile of meat.
It's just a pile of meat.
A
Salty
pile of
meat.
meat with red wine.
Okay.
You just described the American man. Pile of meat with red wine.
All right.
Well, here we are.
Any
All right.
interesting books?
Not really.
It's all weird philosophy.
It's a fairly sparsely decorated house. The only room that seems to have gotten any attention is his daughter's room.
And I absolutely go in there, invade her privacy.
Okay, sure. Why not?
You invade everyone's privacy.
Yeah, but I also have just like a fistful of meat. I mean, I'm gonna touch everything.
She has a whole bunch of tools and little bits of wood and scraps of metal. It looks like she likes to build things.
Does she have a voice poster?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
And she also has plenty of teddy bears. She has a fairly large teddy bear collection.
Does she have any fervent tech?
And, no.
So Gargan,
Uh-huh.
whose birthday is it that they're celebrating?
Well, it should be the twins' birthday, but with Brukelion likely dead, I guess that just means it's, well, Glenvy's. That's it.
Oh, they're twins.
Yeah. Well,
They were twins.
they were. Are they still? I mean, when one twin is dead, I guess you're still a twin.
Yes.
People can voice their opinions in the comments below.
I don't want that debate in the comments.
It's too late. It's happening.
Yeah,
It's happening
probably.
right now.
It's the internet.
It's the internet. Don't worry, I'll just ban them from the channel. That's the interesting thing on YouTube. You can't actually ban anyone from your channel. You can't block them from commenting or anything like that. But you can make it so no one can see their comments on the channel other than themselves. They can see their comments, but literally no one else can. I get the approach because YouTube is like, well, maybe they'll still want to watch it. They just might want to be super jackassy about
That
everything.
would be really great for extreme narcissists.
Oh, they have a lot of opinions that no one needs to read.
Yeah.
But they
So
enjoy
Gargan.
seeing their own.
How much money have you found?
Well, I found about 5,000, which is what I thought I had in here.
And do you need how much?
I figure about 10 to make sure I have enough protections to keep me safe for a while.
Does that include keeping your daughter safe?
Well, yeah.
Well, you did not say that.
I think it was implied.
No, Gargan said, keep myself safe. Did not say, keep ourselves safe. I was very concerned about the daughter.
Really?
Yes.
You take everything way too little.
Right. So
Let's go to the bank then. We get more
did
money.
you guys agree on where to meet up with Hilwin?
Nope.
Nope.
Hilwin is going to come back
They're an
and
investigator.
let us know whether Coromont will let us stay at the place which is under the radar.
Huh. All right. This is gonna go well. At that moment.
I got it.
All right.
I just opened the door.
Oh, hey.
Wrong door. I shut it.
Can I come in?
I open the door.
It-
Yeah. Come on in.
Well,
What's the password?
we didn't agree on one.
Exactly.
Yeah, my guy said we could stay at his place.
Perfect.
Okay. So, in order to take care of Gargan and the daughter Sarana, shall we give up some of the platinum
That we definitely found?
definitely did not belong to?
No, we keep that forever. We don't even spend it.
Just look at it.
This is so nice. It's 250 platinum each.
We could give up a 100 each, and that would be 9,000 gold. That should be enough.
100 each is
The
only
equivalent of
7,000.
There are 4 of us.
Oh.
And it's 400 platinum.
And the 10 ratio, that would be 4,000 gold.
Plus the 5,000 he has.
Yes.
Got it. I didn't factor Hilwin in.
Yeah.
Can you make do with 9,000?
I mean, maybe, but I'd feel better if I had another 1,000.
Where can we steal 5,000 gold?
I don't know, but there's a whole lot of rich assholes in this city we could probably take it from.
I say we just steal it.
I'll foot the last 1,000.
Really?
Yes.
But I want to do heist.
The voice is in town. Possibly Coromont. Dragon families.
Yes, we will
So
steal
Shira
from
knew
the
it.
voice.
Hey, you guys want to steal from the voice?
Yes.
I've already stolen from the voice.
And you need a whole bunch of money?
Yes.
Huh. My guy Coromont was talking about doing a job.
Cool. Let's do that.
What?
It'll be wacky adventure.
Yeah, he said that this was pretty good timing. Like, he needed some people to help him steal from the voice.
I love this plan. We're doing this plan. Talk Karmoff win. I never thought I'd say that.
Well, let us give our platinum then to this who is Gargan.
Yes, you can give your platinum.
How much does this voice thing pay?
Well, he's not sure, but he's staying at the Grotfell estate.
That will be difficult to get into, but especially out of.
Yeah, definitely. So, yeah, that'll be hard, but they got a lot of money there
Let's do it.
because they don't use the bank; they just go to their basement.
All right.
That's where they keep all their money.
Well, let's give Gargan money so he can leave, and then we don't have to worry about them anymore.
I don't worry about them now.
And we'll recoup the
I
money.
can't get out of town yet. Who am I gonna travel with? I need to pick up my daughter. I can't just leave. I'm gonna need some time
You
to
are
figure this
Fred.
out.
Give this
Alright.
Gargan 100 platinum and we can be done with this.
He just clearly said that we're roped into this. We're being railroaded into this quest line.
Can Gargan stay with Coromont as well?
I think so. Sure.
All right.
I don't need to go do your thing. And I'm really actually kind of appreciative that you're helping me out here. Weird. Also, thanks, sort of, I guess, but fuck you. At the same time,
Well, come with us to Coromant's. And
Why'd you say it like that?
I'm a dragonborn. This is how Artax talked.
it is, actually. Fairly similar.
Yes, I mimic people.
But I thought you didn't do it very well.
No, but no one here knows Artax.
So, I'm gonna need a couple of days to make the arrangements to get out of town.
All right. In the meantime, we'll get you the money.
Okay. So
Appreciate that.
We haven't given any money away yet.
Not yet. We have a job to do
I
apparently
put it back in my inventory.
for Coromant.
Whoever that is.
Can you lead us to Coromant?
The eye roll that I saw over there. Yeah. I guess follow me?
Do we have to walk around for 3 hours pretending to buy wooden ducks?
No.
All right.
Can
Would you
we?
like a wooden duck?
No.
All right. Here you go.
I put a wooden duck in my inventory.
Walk around the city, and you're getting used to this sort of indirect fashion of reaching your destination, as Hulwyn takes you through a fairly similar process.
You said no wooden ducks. What is this?
Well, there aren't wooden ducks. Why do you guys keep stopping and buying the wooden ducks?
They're nice ducks.
In the bag of holding, there's just a growing.
No, I gave
Fine.
them to Nines. He's carrying them.
Okay, sure. You reach an old warehouse in the city. And Hilwyn beckons you in, motioning to be quick about it.
Ooh, I've never been beckoned before.
Come on, hurry up.
Oh, yes, all right.
And when you get in there, it's a, rough environment. There's a lot of unfinished floors and like broken walls and things like that. Clearly, they were not exaggerating when they said this is a at least semi-abandoned warehouse. And you see an individual at the back who turns around and greets you. Ah, fuck. You three. Okay. I was hoping that it was somebody else. A little cloud of smoke. And you see Coromant standing there.
God damn it!
I knew it.
He had been using some sort of magical disguise. Dude, Corey, what's with this? I hate it when you call me that.
Hey, Corey, didn't you take our money?
Right from under their nose.
Yes,
So, you are a Coromant.
and I'm sorry about that.
No, you're not.
He said he's sorry.
Insight check.
Okay, go ahead.
15.
You think he might be telling the truth?
You who are Coromants,
Yes.
if you wish to truly express your sorrow for having stolen our money right out from under the nose of the Company of Blades,
That was pretty good. I enjoyed doing that.
it would be good if you would refund the money, but give it to this person here
Gargan.
who goes by the name of Gargan.
Well, unfortunately, I needed that money to settle some debts.
Ah, well, this is another one of them that must be settled.
But if you're still willing, I believe that this job has enough money to get you all the money you need for this.
Well, I don't want to work with Koromov,
But you do want
but I
to
do want to
steal
screw the
her
voice.
Does this pose an ethical dilemma
How
for
much
you?
do you know
No,
about the
I'm
voice?
fine with this.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna work with Koromov.
I know a bit. Why?
Do you know how dangerous he really is?
I've heard some tales.
That he sucks.
I do hate his stupid songs.
Which is your least favorite?
Ah, the enemy of your enemy might be your
I
friend.
don't know. I
No,
don't
he
know
still
the
sucks
names of
too.
Any of them. They're all terrible.
So I agree with that. I just want my money back, though.
Well, I believe I owe you, what, around 5,000 gold?
Yes, about that. Perhaps 6.
When this job is done, you should be able to walk away with 10.
So how much will Gargan get?
It should cover what he needs. You can have my share. I'm not doing this one for the money.
Oh,
Why are you doing it?
I'm doing it to screw the Wolfstein Grotfels and that conniving bitch Glinby.
what is it you have against this Glinby?
Well, she owes me far more than she could ever repay. But I'm not going to get into the details. Forgive me if I don't fully trust with people who I know probably hate me.
Yeah, but I really think you should get into the details.
I'm fairly
as I cast
ambivalent.
suggestion on Koromov.
Okay. Let's
Gotta
Let's
use
see.
suggestion every day.
Every time.
Well, we'll find out next time.
Why would you do that?
Thanks for tuning in, everyone. We will see you next week. And
Around.
until then, stay safe. We love you. Bye-bye.